Soldiers fold their wings like vultures over kings. Let their skull and bones express with screams. Naked, wet in streams, cold water, running dry. Bodies sunken, each finger a row of golden rings. Each tell their moments with heroic genes. It's detailed perfectly, encrypt in codes on beams like mercury. Written on scrolls unseen, only the word to see. Missing head rolls from guillotines and perjury. Body release the soul in surgery. The mirror is clean before it cracks. Killah is back at the murder scene to clean his tracks. At the darkest hour of the night, glides on the wings of bats. Like a black avenger called the crow above a phoenix bat. Swirling ravens around my fountain pen. There's all my written text. Unforgiven death, counted sin? If so, I write this epistle, holding the crystal, trying to counter them. With rhymes I'm balancing, and the mind is challenging. And all my writing books that lightning pushed. Open with burning pages, minister from sermons from ages. A lot remain hermits and nameless. Hip-hop ordained minister of greatness. Came in the game from a spaceship. My merkable message, wordsmith on records. Magic, check it, it's like I'm related to the inventor of Tetris. It's weird, cause as my name slowly go down in the pages of history, the book disappears. My bars then reappear in shapes that's great. From the top then slowly drop, it's reoccurring as ghostly hip-hop. I'm the phantom, hold your attention for ransom. In my father's house there's many mansions, each room a bar, lounge, and expanded. A black K stretched next to a Celtic P. The crest etched upon my eldry. Red rosaries, holy beads, they red, I wrote a creed for the dead that goes to the elderly. Try to put a hex spell on me. Ropes around the necks fell from trees. Open the doors of the cellars, make you dwell in hell for centuries. As the middle age seal reveals the MCKP, an executioner, with a letter from Lucifer. The dreads go booyaka from Memphis to Utica. I'm really that vulgar as I read from the stilly of the vultures. I'm hip-hop, I'm the city and the culture. Watch, I play chess upon the universe. Map first, flat earth, pull up my chair. I use the borough of Queens as my queen, protect Brooklyn as king. Then call check as I place Manhattan on the Madison Square. Then wait calm, you can't touch the Bronx. You in check, you got a problem, try to lift up Harlem. He touched Strong Island next, I start smiling. That's checkmate, Staten Island. 32 pieces from my Charlene set. Who went next? I shuffle tectonic plates like it's a deck. Any concept, my sword complete with all flesh. It's Killah Priest, the war vet. The gold of Psalms, coat of arms, and medals on my broad chest. Othello, I shove devils into a vortex. Eyes yellow like the great owl. As my mic appears from out of gray clouds, my verse heard in rave sounds and frequencies of high pitches. Hide in hieroglyphics, the lyrics is aged now. A sage found. How do I stay bound? Young with a face frown. I'm older with grace. On my shoulders go plates. I went from headaches, but now on my head is where they place crowns. Caution when walking on my stage with your sacred grounds.
Anywhere our feet touch become sacred grounds. See us walking over clouds wearing flaming crowns. If you ain't speaking with love, it's just a waste of sound. Sacred ground, laid it down, builders of the ancient mounds. Anywhere our feet touch become sacred ground. See us walking over clouds wearing flaming crowns. If you ain't speaking with love, it's just a waste of sound. Sacred ground, laid it down, builders of the ancient mounds. Lips of death kissed me and it died right before me. See, they say the Grim Reaper took his eyes when he saw me free. They need me like breath, though they cried and ignored me. So ironic, knew I was the most high as a shorty. Trees tried to record me in their rings, years of extra Lakers. Why y'all don't see that every tree's a stack of record players? Nectar mayor, nexus maker, killers on our best behavior. They say your next friend could also be your next betrayer. Magic trick, 3 eyes that saw me in half. I'm illustrating, brilliant, raving, spoken, taught me the math. Now it's all I see, thought I'd be a seraphim that shared honeydew melanin with the Z hive that's swarming me. They rhyme and it's boring me to dime. Be the glory, he's Allah's favorite suit. I arrived when he wore me, God. Body in the cleaners, had a stellium in Virgo. Kid adrenochrome sippers, melatonin into Merlot. Flying over New Jeru, I saw a giant priest rhyming on beats in a circle, playing chess with all the boroughs. I said I got next, sat on Barican, dropping words, snow like ashes. Seraphis, Caraxes, we played some worlds ago. I reached my jersey pieces from Monopoly and AC. Computer hacking saxophone, calling music to play me. To learn your pattern, son, your KP. Where should I move my next? Word horse, jumpkin' JC, or is that move smart? I sparked the LEO with ideas to build a new arc. The move is nights falling, cause his curtains made the room dark. I'm serving turns to blows that level the playing field. feel. From owners to renting, the kingdom will never kneel. From Brooklyn to guillotine neck, protect your shoulder mug. Upon his head he wore a T-set. I spit a soldier's blood. The mad MAGA hand of the dagger is still liquid. Watch it on Camden in slow motion, it's still missing. The Knights of Elves cut off their legs and still kick the globe back to the subconscious mind where it existed. Bishop coming at an angle but Woody, maybe he missed it. Spot the Rook coming trying to take the Queen Elizabeth. Swept the pieces off the glass roof, watch her slow breaking ozone Lakers. Once connected to the turbo deep, they trying to figure out how I cut them with a steel sword. And though I danced across the ceiling, they was still floored. Skilled at war, though I became human, I was still the Lord. Right until my name became huger than a billboard. I almost cracked the firmament, yeah, just the surface below. While I was in the sky, breakdancing as the earth was rotating in the circle. I created an inferno. My breath across the glass wrote my name into the words glow. Head spinning on the ceiling like iguanas, it's the lizard ill. Nothing ever happened, if it's all a dream, it isn't real. Pictures in your image real, lightning that I get to wheel. Grip the wheel, whip a pill, bananas when I drove off. Grasping with the spoke speak, magic on the throne seat. I'm faster like I don't eat, magic when our souls cross. Say the future limits you, traveling with no peak. Hide and seek the time I sneak back again, but don't peek. I saw myself counting on the map again, a stone sheik. For many kings vanished, cause their character was so weak. Collab with God until we slay the dragon on its own beat. Out the lid, on this pot they battling with no heat. Without my hands I caught a glimpse, then married it with cold feet. I walked on thin ice and melted half until there's no sheet. The Matrix figure skater, one it battling, you're hopefully the greatest figure skater. To the math magician, don't cheat. But what if no one can see us? No squares to hold and keep us. No board and no chess box, just astronosis Jesus. We just played each other's music, it controlled the pieces. Humans on the sidewalk, squares, planet psychokinesis. Every move connects fate and empty heads and neck weight. Santos, the priest in Australia, we talk to plant ghosts. Created
like money together. Now that's a checkmate.
Made the devil eat his heart out from off his breastplate.
Solomon's grip, I was swallowed into a bottomless pit, going down through the rocks from a cliff. Though the darkness wasn't the worst of it, as the curses eclipsed, I saw spots in the gothic were lit, going down the throat of black smoke, into a moat that covered my face and my back like a coat. I'm in its bowels with owls, and men that wrapped their head with towels, and spoke the Talmud, the owl school, loud too. I'm in his guts, I see skeletal forms, in his tusk, the winds are rough, a gust bends me up. My view is now in the spiral, confuses I go up in the cycle, circular, 6 dimensions, my body light up, I'm a Merkaba, positive, negative in my messages, I thought the worst occurred, soon as I lay the verse in the beat, it becomes a 12-person word, I risen from the east digestive system, I resurrect with wisdom, when I connect with rhythm, I see Solomon hands appearing closer, as I reach, coming from debris with composure, behind me, looks like debris from explosives, on planets that nova, that's when I got the grip, he pulled me over, as he pulled he slipped, my hand still in his grip, he tumbled to the edge of the canyon, his body dipped, I said I got you, hold on, we both pulling so strong, then he tapped me on the back of my shoulder, asked me what's wrong, asked me why I'm leaning over the canyon, I look again, I'm holding on my other hand like a companion, I said wait, something not right, it went left, let's get this straight, as he curved the conversation, it could drive you to a place, I backed up shocked, bouncing in my mind, a lie sends you mistakes, food for thought, read it on the plate, since Adam, Eve, and the snake, evil deeds inflated like a cake, superstition, religion, became a business, truth is fiction, changed from old, new editions, new offenders, new to prisons, sign up to the system, line up, choose a witness, we lose due to fitness, we chew with a vengeance, no clues for the sickness, cold flu so suspicious, mom brew hibiscus, a song that she knew a stew or twisted citrus, Esau's the author of my free fall of torture, evils and horror, eagles guard the borders, energy has a sequel, cerebral's getting stronger, the mummified hands trying to grab me, the son of I am, jagged stone street and grasping. Abraxas reading Simha Paroma. Galaxy above my head, holding my diploma. Graduated, not encapsulated. A lot infatuated with my greatness. Most of y'all favorites, I'll keep it basic.
Aroma, see Rebus Abraxas. Words slow motion, falling downside up. I read it backwards. The sea becomes a skyfish freeze, turning to blackbirds. Trouble is afoot with no ledge, like Bishop's last words. Free fall until he crashed. Now they yelling, free falling at an ankle. Need the cash, need the dough. See below, secret wisdom in the class nerd. We spill the juice crucible. Visions of the past stirred. Alice's paralysis. I want Atlantic fast and blur from fire above the phallus. Niggas cured, now that occurred. Reflections coming back like who was fishing for a glass turd. Seeing through the shift is so different, it was absurd. Trust my gut feeling as I'm hearing what my abs heard. The band was playing spinal cords, in them where the crabs served. Glasses full of passwords, wasn't in use tools. Has been plan on coming up to get new views. Falling out the sky while I discovered the blues clues. Colors and blue hues while touching the new views that shot the reason prophecy for scuffing his new shoes. It's magic how they all became ducks when it's fused blue. It's hypnostic like a cup full of blue booze. They're hiding bars inside my bars, got drunk up they boo-boos. The exes quickly ghosted them, bolted like loose screws. Got mad and shot each other like a couple of news crews. Last memory, we didn't get the password. I'm stuck in the who's who, good luck on the yuzu. Gemini that got them both in trouble like you two. Went from the esophagus, sent to the Moroccan trust. Hippos with colossal touch, told me what it's all about. The sunken place, me, myself, and ISIS had to fall it out. Black Panther said the Jaguars right, while the inner child asking me if Hathor bites. Watch as I develop. Hands in time lost their grip on watches I that fell up. Watching as the kings collapse. Eternal voice in life is a bitch with no wings attached. He died before he let a bungee jump with no strings attached. Rings I snatched, fire from the guards in a thinking match. The universe threw me ideas I didn't think to catch. The tallest towers turned into dust. The fiends think it's cracked. The bricks become cities in the sky. I brought the kingdom back, designed a new treaty with the devil with a handshake. Flip the planet right side up like it's a pancake. Children rise from underground holes, receive the mandrake. Control me falling up in slow motion as I steer the crowd toward the sun manifest. Standing on the cirrus cloud, praising stride of Jesus. They was calling, I could hear it loud. I won't falter, nah, I won't falter. Scripted in the tomb, read the message in the water. The stars you thought were rising up, but dying what? Whole time I thought that I was falling, really I was flying up. Everybody screw with each other to get the tightest nut. T-I-T-A-N, y'all better tighten up and move this jangle piece that was held in the feet. So society collapsed on itself in the week. Revealed the secrets that were burned on the selfish elite. Allegations shook the planet till they fell from their seats. Caused an earthquake, the killer priest felt and released as he slipped into the darkness to the essence of the beast and turned it into beauty. Child of destiny, police now. Worry took his piece out the game, none caught the fall guy. Start to fall apart just like a Libra, telling tall lies. I never fell for it, so the answers in this small lies. The camera said it's all lies. Candles, they was all high, but as the felons fell in the trap, the righteous all fly. For every God deed, I gained a feather to adorn my wings. The beat was kicking, arms flying. When I talk, I swing punchlines, split the chemtrails. And when I got to the bottom of the seasons, to get even out and outstorm the spring.
Have you heard of Nag Hammadi? No? Let me tell you about it. The Nag Hammadi Library is a collection of 13 ancient books called codices, containing over 50 texts. Texts that present a radically different view of early Christian beliefs.
During the early race, man wanted real estate, so he started building shape. Others started to fill away, though they started killing snake. Those of the worldly faith found themselves in pearly gates. Left his seat as girl inflates. Blessed he who elevates. Set the tea and meditate. Rain splash off of the stained glass. Medieval cathedrals that still stand in Spain and France. Skeleton figures how many diamonds his ring had. The courts had green grass. The hawks took spring baths. Across where kings clashed, they fought for the queen's hand. A masterpiece done by priests. Refractory property so unique. Sister goes Sophia in her holy seat. Her feet Alistair Crowley sleeps. It's where Kiss and Bon Jovi meet. The Greek, the beast, the owl covered in rosaries. Prophetess, potions, and poetry. Abraxas, Reba, Simha. The lion called Simba. When rhyming, I'm the Templar. The troubadour, make music for the temper. The rooster call from roof to floor. The eyes in the center. The truth is all manly hall. What lies within the picture. The fruit don't fall. Nuclear war that ties within the scriptures. The zodiac sign of Hitler. More than one Jack the Ripper. More than one Shakespeare. For some of it take years. The Nagamadi God body that practice motionless karate. The dragon on my Vatican Armani. Nagamadi, Nagamadi. The craft I'm in, I'm mastering. The carpentry, the scaffolding. Corian stones to cornerstones. When I grab the pen, I fall in my zone and reach the African. Plastered in the walls of Rome, the priest is practicing. The royals on the doors of the dome, pads and fabric skin. On the mountain surrounded by columns, writing my album. All alone like a minute in solemn, solving my problems. Gothic sanctuaries, the wall of St. Mary's. The gospel of John is scary. Lately I've been drinking heavy, reading psalms with nervous palms. Open the vote, grab my sword and my coat of arms. Murder I wrote.
I hear spirits I'm aware when they whisper. Books and steps climbing up my stairs in the mirror. Zodiac webs for the air and the twister.
The Nagamadi God body
rare for the listener. Yo, Nagamadi, Nadi crusade. Good lord, hook saw chopping with the moon blade. 10 planets in my space, jamming when the tunes played from sampling the groove late. Acoustics, he's not in his body, but after all, he astral, so he's not in his body. Nagamadi, disagree, but really, could've Nagamadi's body's Karma, I'm a robbery. Nagasaki door train, Nasa trolley, stopped his folly. I'm a turbulent legend, heads were told by how to spot me. Never poke a dot on a leopard, the grand menagerie. Right before they make their next move, they say the planets watch me, follow me forever. When the camera shot me, Mandelbrot me, cosmic egg, Naga, exotic beaches in the sand in Bali. Woke up a giant, lost the trees upon the land with broccoli. Y'all don't understand it probably. Kick inside the gown of Lakshmi, never reached the ground the top and see me. And they found the mock, they found the copy, sound karate. I speaking, I found the cocky on the clock, I knew the doom. Mask up underground Gaddafi, ancient astronaut from Mali. Yes, I'm high, but not on Mali. Exercise Pilates, daddy cars with wands. Manuscripts, but couldn't hold the manuscripts in marble car. Shalom, Malay-Chromatic carbon. Painted me in dark bronze, apocryphon of car. Hypostasis of the archon. Delete computer cookies out the language to the jargon. Avians, Acadians, praying in the Sargon. Start calm, then it got crazy up in stark calm. Intelligence that blew their brains, they say I was a smart bomb. Creation, yo, extra helio, made out of nothing. Society is fake, it's a great amount of bluffing. Ancient books looking like they just came out the oven. Yes, it is Mazda Vegas, living water, mystic order, Yahweh ain't as cold as his. Nagamadi codices. Lamb upon the codices, the solar bridge exploded lids. I showed the kids to stand on top of lotuses. Bible or eyeball, lyrics in the sky wall. Miracles inside pour my ministry. See men as trees, my enemies see in them easy. Right with venom, ink was hissing, writing still, leaving books burning like the Inquisition. Never asked forgiveness, astrophysics, back to business. Globe models hanging on my balls, call it sacrilegious.
That tells a completely different version of a story you thought you knew by heart. These manuscripts were hidden for a reason. In the end, Nag Hammadi's texts aren't just relics. They're a bombshell on traditional teachings, showing us just how diverse and dynamic early Christian thought was.
Tell us we woke, and at the same time sell us the dope that leads to heart failures and strokes. Where do we start? Do we believe what the elders wrote, or the ones who watch through a telescope? The Illuminati Cyclops, beast mark on every coast. The head of a cult, the devil goat that sits in a drum circle like a hippie, dressed like a gypsy. My best of rocket the nebula quotes is like Tesla notes. Now they got surveillance on Diddy. I'm a cross between Umar Johnson and Billy Carson. I told my grandmother that we are from where the stars from. I'm like Rod Hayes, but I'm Todd Wave with a blonde fade. Some days it'll be an orange Dutch braid, half shade, that's just his character. I made hair like lemonade. Both his parents come from Africa. Y'all know the prototype, it's the walking life. See, the sun is the source of light. It made my quartz bright as New York at night. They say when Walter right, he can steer Hathor to the boat of the moon. Into the cliff, sent to the glyphs to open the tombs. They say Killah flows is like pillar porticos that fulfill the scrolls made of silver and gold. The bars I laid is like sculpted on the architrave. I wrote it like an art display of gods and goddesses with darker shades. I wrote it in the chamber, glowing like the child that was golden in the manger. Only 3 kings knew he was growing to be the savior. Okay, back to rap more about Hathor, the cow-headed near the Nile desert. Under the white clouds, the native dancing in the powwow. He wore the head crown of owl feathers. As the clan went from loud records, and priests and Jizza wrote their signature down on Geffen. And hip-hop's are where I found the presence. The shepherds are coming down from Mount Everest, surrounded by peasants. With unclean skin disease, they called them leopard. I pointed a finger up and moved it around till I found the nebula. I told them I walked through Babylon, Persia, and Mecca. I talked to bees out their nectar, kings out their treasure. I've been counting ever since I've been walking. I started from forever. I've been writing on steelies, inside of caverns where it's misty. Dealt tarot cards to the hands of time. Closed my eyes while the mouth of a cave kissed me. I gave the walls history. Y'all enslaved us all misery. That's why I shaved it off and came back bald, a mystery. I wrote it all on big slabs of lapis, lazuli, channel vibes to the candle fire. 12 candlesticks, 6 on amethyst. I write my scrolls on the clove of a rose. You see them when they unfold, the untold secret me and the queen bee hold. So when they make the pollen then, I can communicate with the insect world like King Solomon. Solar gems, most roll to him.
Then I went rogue on them, those who stole my pen. Then I went ice cold as wind. Geminis we roll as twins. When we take the mic, we're the walking life.
The D's raided houses looking for your favorite out of Brooklyn. Africa praises to the bushmen, to the natives in the woodlands. The razors in the Juxin, through the mazes of the bullpen. They killed our saviors, re-raised us and made us into hoodlums. Malcolm X became one of the greatest out of the Muslims, except for this boxer who never went to Oxford, never became a doctor, but got the rings of the chakras. Cassius Clay and Hathaway passed away, saw dimensions. George Benson, could this be a masquerade? Preacher said fast and pray. My mother's not there, but I asked her grave. Tiffany's not here, but her ashes stayed. What words will Prince and Michael Jackson say? I was a boy, now the mirror showed me patches of gray. Then it got black, and I started like tapping into a haze. Days. The mirror said your hair looked glazed because that's how much passion you gave. This is what happened, you still rapping. The mirror became my healer when it told me I was a pyramid giver, a gold spitter and a soul filler. I came to slay the Antichrist. Walking life, walking life. Yeah, it's a prayer.
Now, who were some of your early influences?
Well, the planets, the creator, mythical gods, real ones, people, flowers, everything in nature, inspiration. Musicians get their inspiration really from environmental things, and all musicians are inspiration to me, no matter what style they're playing. Silent. Rain and thunder, the pain I'm under. Paranoid, I keep seeing the same numbers. Even on the train that's coming, lights in the tunnel. I'm standing at the terminal of eternal jewels.
God is love. It's either you just did. The same thing that created the tree created me. The same elements that created water created you. Same element that creates the wind and the rain created woman. God is everyone and everywhere.
I said it before, I'm a melody, a metaphor. I'm the L-O-V-E, comma, MC, comma, mentor, comma, Assalamu alaikum, breaking, Satan, embracing the day sun with night arms, quite calm. You see peace as we sleep, as you stare in the spheres, you hear light bombs, distorted noise, distant thunder, a sense of joy and mystic wonders. Spring is escorted into fall's courthouses in the winter season to visit summers.
The moon and the stars, the fields full of grain, the soft summer breezes and the mountain rains, it all belongs to my Father.
Abba, Abba now is Shabbat Shemayim, Orion, Holy Mount Zion, snowy owls flying. I watched them closely, then slowly they morphed into Kobe Bryant. Talking, what is he saying? Then behind him I saw thousands of musicians playing instruments, intimate actors and entertainment giants, masters of science. Get a path with their guidance. I'm in the craft when I'm writing. I am brass, I am diamonds. I wear a mask to keep them shining.
I believe in man. I believe in woman. I believe that we can change anything that's wrong. I believe that God gave every man and every woman the power to change, to cause effect, to treat people decently. We have the power to feed the hungry children or not to feed. We have the power to give and administer justice or non-justice. We have the power for everything.
I dissolve the Old and New Testament like it's a peppermint. These gospels open up my nostrils. The treatment's like a medicine. It secretes within my tonsils. Then I speak counsels to my apostles. Like it's heaven sent, like Jesus in the Nephilims. I'm in past and present tense. To a master devil Schmidt, to the upper class of presidents. Whether testosterone or estrogen.
Wait a minute, the colossal bones left evidence. Paintings of these ancient astronauts on these stones are copper tones. Solo, let's make an instrument. Chisel, now place the rocks on his phone. Then put it in his box that's unknown. The sun is hot, ozone, layer, prayer, watch. Time stops the invention of hip-hop. This is a microphone. The scenery is like a twilight zone. That's how I write poems. As I hone in my third eye combs. Then combs through ancient black civilizations and highlight thrones. Blood type Israelite to the real Christ is shown.
Do you believe in God?
That is God to me. God is trees, air, women, men, children. We are made in his image. So my philosophy is if we're in his image, we must really be close to him. So man and woman must be a part of him. That is God.
Tiye Phoenix.
Killah Priest, Tiye Phoenix.
From a mustard seed, I must succeed. Through storm clouds, the horned owl just brush the trees. The rainfall, I remain small till luckily the greatest tall, but I change form, become a tree. Dusting off my leaves, the moth and bee swirl around me. A world with no boundaries. The ignorant 10% thought it was just a breeze. Throwing dirt cause their heart holds in their hurt. Hey yo, Ty, you know the chart shows when to be alert. This goes from 2 in a verse to a whole universe. The altitude is windy, but through currents and air pockets, a rare prophet. To feel the world is too empty. It's too much to explain. Tiye pH is the water, so it's only right she rain. And y'all know my name. Yeah, Tiye Wave.
Taking you higher than you ever been. Feel the rush in the air when we touch the wind. Soaring with the eagles, baby, here we up. In the clouds past heaven, baby, fly with us. Taking you higher than you ever been. Feel the rush in the air when we touch the wind. Soaring with the eagles, baby, here we up. In the clouds past heaven, baby, fly with us.
A royal priest beside a phoenix is no less than fire. Every bar's a power line like an electric wire. We interplanetary beings, we could stand the sun. Been to 23 galaxies like a Samsung. When they speak of royalty, they thinking J and B. I'm talking higher deities and the awakened me. Unmistakably, I leveled up from A to B. Laid this beat like it was masonry, don't play with me. Going higher than the rest of them, flying we caress the wind. Tower over lesser of men taller than the Nephilim. Use it like a sharp sword so you will respect the pen. Claiming my reward every day, I put the effort in. Jewels around the throat chakra like a diamond necklace. Gather knowledge, drop clues like a crime detective. I took the road less traveled, found divine direction. We on the plane of existence where space and time connecting.
Taking you higher than you ever been. Feel the rush in the air when we touch the wind. Soaring with the eagles, baby, here we up. In the clouds past heaven, baby, fly with us. Taking you higher than you ever been. Feel the rush in the air when we touch the wind. Soaring with the eagles, baby, here we up. In the clouds past heaven, baby, fly with us. Fly with us, fly with us, fly with us, fly with us.
Here, the centuries of loneliness were to end.
Your collection of Leonardo da Vinci masterpieces, Mr. Flint. They appear to have been recently painted on contemporary canvas with contemporary materials.
Then, age, death, the taste of dust. Do you understand?
You wanted a perfect, ultimate woman. As brilliant, as immortal as yourself. Your mate for all time.
Merkaba master, I charter demons to other worlds, drive devils to plaster, rush them to hell, breathing asthma, place Satan on gurneys next to Hermes, send them off to their journey to Cleopatra. They read those chapters, egos captured, the Leo laughter, neoplasma, run through my veins in this matrix, and my basement became a plaza, and now I'm in the Sky Lounge with negative spirit hackers, build on math and we read the chapters, observe through our windows at the quiet disasters, riots at NASA, marches, gender pride, freedom rights for the masses, till we do away with first and second citizen classes. Religion is backwards, trying to comprehend to the pastor. This gym is like Jasper. Either we all live and strive for the youth to survive, or it all ends with the rapture. Forget waiting on the man, I'm making a plan. And for the ages of false statements, I'm taking a stand. Start an investigation on Satan with a cross in my hand. Make him plead guilty, now face the jury. We're in the courts of I am. If I could just vanish from off the planet, like magic, become caught from granite. Days, mathematics is understanding.
Hey, hey, did you hear? This is the perfect place to disappear. Hey, did you hear? This is the perfect place to disappear.
A billion stories in the naked city. Ghost told me that his best friend needs a kidney. We froze, reminiscing Tiffany in the cold, open whiskey from the 20s, in the memory, sympathy, made the angels play a symphony, said he could've had a scholarship, toured different colleges, now he's out of it, faded away slowly on dialysis, his name remained anonymous. But here's my acknowledgements. Street legends and hood guards. Kingdom fall into a mirage. Ghetto depression sets in. Then we place weed and cigars. A child has difficulties concentrating. From where he lives, he sees his promises fading. He sees his pops gone, his mom's is aging. She trying to stay strong for a church congregation. And meanwhile, a kid named Rico was the coke king. A lot of siblings of the dope fiends hope you scream. A lot of children with broken dreams, homes were clean. The most extreme, you got rich and what you sold to queens. Look what you did to Josephine. And Ebony is unheavenly. The devil's ready with open wings. As Lucifer uses love and his youthful mug. Then his blood on the cobra's fangs.
Hey, hey, did you hear? This is the perfect place to disappear. Did you hear? This is the perfect place to disappear.
go through the middle.
Fire worshippers, Abraham followed Abraxas, Sax, priests, honorable and hollow words. Same word, sages of the ages, and prophets, Coptic, Gnostics, and apostles heard. And those sinning unfinished, now it's written in the ribbon, and held by 4 swallow birds. Beneath Abraxas practice, in the blackness, seance, each one of my classics. Burn a candle to Anu with bottled myrrh, and Quetzalcoatl and herbs. Preach the novel in the marble been heard. A gold icon of Basilides of Alexandria. They sold to Italy from a palace out in Zambia. Stole from Sicily, Africa towers over Pangea. Amateur, reaching for my pleroma. Deep sleep and yoga. Psyches like the Pisces of Jonah. Tertullian, so I get the nutrients and come out a Nubian. I'm not talking about the ancient Natufians or hooligans when I'm putting out something new again. Let LF tell her death. Me, I'm an embellish on the angelic. Holding the mic like a relic. Last one left. Priest and purpose. Leaving footprints deep in the surface. Enough to be called a crater. Meditating in the Tibetan hall in Asia. We all evolved from nature. The ink shooting out my pen like flaming balls hitting my paper. I grab the dark horns of archons and star forms. The bars drawn to give you Mars floors to walk on. Epiphanius, Arrhenius, Hippolytus, sit by fire, different writers sniffing coke. Who's the most highest? Baptizer, Holy Ghost. Santa Morte, Phantom in all gray, stands in the hallway, head of a ramp with hands on your grave. Purpose, let the chords play. Priest never had an off day. Never let my sword lay, so all pray. Work from the bottom like Noah. Meditate, I slip into a coma till I reach my pleroma. Stoic silence of the oldest island begin to thaw, replaced by a growing comfort from endless wars. A sense of openness from the hopelessness of night terrors and war-torn. A culture hit on the tree whose roots go down to hell. A vulture sits, its fruits are strange. Comfort is the enemy of change. That's Buddha slang. Ostentatious displays of masculinity, master identity, clashes of chemistry, acts to ministry. They found ossuaries where Yasha was buried. Yale and Oxford is wealthy. That's where it's held in a box with the Steelies. Sensation-seeking journalists, selfish collectors, thieves and lit professors. Search for leads to hidden treasures. Forbidden fruit that Adam and Eve bitten together. Seductive promise, corrupt the conscious, curse of the monstrous. A bomb nuclear launches. Dinosaurs extinct, who instruct the comets. Destructive regardless. Buddha's twisted bamboo. The Messiah touch a carpet. Unspoken tension, permeated the air. The sun show us vision, made perfectly clear. The whole solar system, from days, months to years, casting that over our tranquil existence, joy and tears. The town's whispers grew louder, weaving tales of a particular king of power, deceived as well. Conversation in hushed tones spoke of a clandestine underworld, King Tut's bones, the son of hell. Gray smoke filled the air, creating a nostalgic atmosphere, contentment, religious. In the quietude of recent years, a mysterious veil descended from the night upon the living. The sun dipped below the horizon. The streets took on a different shape altogether, monopolizing luxury cars, sleek and expensive, stealthy rolled through the winters. Criminal business with their wives and the fitness. Some took bribes, leads to a sentence. Some survived, codependent, now they co-defendants. Exposed to witness through hopes and contradictions. Cellmates, ex-cons in prisons. Killers with long convictions. Addicts with strong addictions. Badges, they draw depictions. Priest and mystic, listen. My book fell apart when I touched it. Its pages turned back to a papyrus, then went back to a tree, to a seed of a mustard. Letter. I should cut my ear off like Van Gogh. Stop performing at the Klan shows. Watch myself from the audience. Play piano with lit candles. I mean, I'll still perform, but the thrill is gone. I don't feel as strong, maybe cause the wheel is torn. I clutch in a ball cause I'm sick to my gut. Then I brushed off the dust, stood up like I was touched by healing palms. I picked up my shield and 3 rocks as I'm hearing psalms. Know ye not that ye are gods? And I've been blocked by bouncers, overlooked by the announcers. I'm in the stand with the fans, which told me many of my album was like a counselor. They said songs like Then From Now, got them from then to now. Even deja vu, they said the old man was you in a reoccurring nightmare where you kept coming back around. I took a picture with him. Then he showed me a picture of his daughter in a cap and gown. He said he put her through college because your words stood up for knowledge. Said, to be honest, you like a prophet. I said, stop it. He said, what made you right before quarantine take us to Nebula in a rocket? I said, it was just my journey to the planet of gods, a divine intervention. Just a mantra, I said, for the monsters in my head. Kept reliving, but we true and living. Like 3 Supermen then, he said, who you kidding? That was a beautiful listening. Clan came on and music was hitting. They did 4th chamber while I talked to strangers about his divorce and child support papers. Got it restrained in court for his anger. On the cross cause of haters. Asgos finish up with a black suede while he dawn. They look around, I'm not on. They search backstage and I'm gone. Much finish the set, play the next song. Play the next. Nobody would remember. He hardly was a member. But the gods was his event. Freak out, yo!
Yeah, ma. Ma, say what up.
Huh?
Say what up.
Say what?
Say what's up. Ma, you look like grandma.
Oh, you looking at me now?
Long black eyes, on both sides counting in the 5. In the tree above the ancient tribes with hives, lived sisters that were all small in size. In the morning they would all rise and buzz above the buds, waiting for the opening of their love. Amongst the bushes and the tree shrubs. In Mexico, the old Mex would wait for them because they pollinate their cactus for the tequila. They were simply known as the healers. These small beings were winged and they had stingers to sting to protect the queen. They were responsible for peaches, oranges, and apples and nectarines. The color of their bodies were yellow and black. The rest were rings, the insect for kings. On the full moon on the right night when it's totally dark, the queen of the bees come out and talk with the wasp. We have all our ancient ancestors encased in amber. Great bees from the past that protect us from the bear and the badgers. They are the masters of the pastures. The wasp spoke off top. I scavenge from the bottom during autumn. While y'all fly above the garden looking for pollen, I see a problem, cause I search amongst the doom beneath the moon. While y'all eat that which bloom and blossom. Quiet, the possum. They tell me you have magic, royal jelly. Y'all really came up since y'all evolved from us. And y'all from the ants before y'all were ever was. The universe buzzed. We all can agree that the breed gave rise to the plants, and plants gave rise to the canopy, such as the banana tree, then different strands of weed. We are the bees. Since the larvae we were godly. Our colonies are responsible for spinach and collard greens. Y'all are solitary, the ants have an army. We have workers and servers and drones inside our comb, high above the Tassili stones and the pygmy homes, before people unknown, places where gypsies roam, encased inside a hexagon-shaped cone. The sweetest taste that man can't duplicate, it can't be recreated or grown. Before the flood separated countries, before Egypt had mummies, the bees made honey.
That's how you start off a show right there. Okay. Go through all kind of ways and angles we hear on the wind down. It's your brother Knowledge Born a lot here on the Podcraft, the greatest place on earth with the greatest audience on earth. So tell somebody to tell somebody we got a magnificent show prepared tonight. Text them, tell them. So we got a chance to walk through a little bit of the discography of the Iron Software Hip Hop, the one and only Killah Priest. So peace to the family. See everybody coming in. Brian Douglas, 99 Sham, 1. Everybody, all the fam. Jay Bland, I seen you. Jody, I seen you. I seen all of the fam come in. So definitely we're about to have something amazing happening here. So tell somebody to tell somebody to tell somebody we in the building. So it becomes my honor and privilege at this time to introduce some of them to others. The Mothership of High Vibrational Hip Hop. She's here. There's a lot of things to discuss, a lot of things to go through and go over. So tell somebody to tell somebody that the Mothership is here. Okay? One of those elite killer clergy pens, the First Lady of the Royal Priestess in the building. Are y'all ready? I don't know if y'all ready. Are y'all ready? Because you know she come with it when she come through. So let's give it up for the one and only Tiye Phoenix in the building. Tiye.
Knowledge born Allah. Can you hear me?
You. Hear you fine.
No. It says I'm backstage. It doesn't say I'm in a show. You see me?
You're in the show. I don't see you, but I
show.
hear you. Yeah, I hear you, but I don't see you.
I'm here. What's good? What's good, chat? What's good, Knowledge? I'm really here. How come? Wait, you can see me though, right?
No, I can hear you. I can't see you.
You can't see me. What about now?
No.
So you don't see my face?
No, ma'am.
All right, I'm gonna just try this again and see if it happens.
All good. Okay. Ain't nobody seeing her. You understand what I'm saying? Ain't nobody seeing her. That's why she ain't gonna be seen. So give us 1 second and we'll be right back after these messages. Let me see. All right, here we go. We good now.
Okay.
Bang, ladies and gentlemen, the one, the only.
This technology be doing what the fuck it want to do.
That's it. Welcome to the event. Okay.
You already know. So everybody can't go and they can't stay. Okay.
That's it.
What's
so
up, chat?
How you feeling as we into this whole year of feeling? Right? How you feeling?
What's up, chat? You heard Brother Knowledge Born Allah. You better tell 2 friends to tell 2 friends. I got my A of A shades on tonight.
Hey.
Because I see the future.
That's it.
I'm sorry, y'all. Why does the screen keep doing that? I don't know. We don't care. We don't worry about perfection. Things happen, right? This is what it is. Let me see. Freddie 99. I'm reading the screen on the TV. Peace, y'all. Go get 2 people to get 2 people. Tell them to stop logging in and blogging into that bullshit. And to come over here and tap into the real frequency. This is the one that you need to be on. We don't care about who getting a divorce.
Right.
We don't care about who pregnant.
Right.
We don't care about who got kicked out off the set or whatever movie today because they was in a freak off or whatever. We don't care about that. We trying to raise the freak. This is high vibrational hip hop.
Yeah.
High vibrational mindset. Right? Right?
That's it.
So we here. I got my shades on because it's what I see and hear. It's what I see and hear in the mind's eye. You feel me?
So tell us what you see in the mind's eye. Okay? Tell us what you see in the mind's eye.
Well,
this
in my crown is where I receive the divine inspiration, the revelation, the information. That's the definition of a crown load. It is in the moment, in real time, divine inspiration, information, and revelation, and perhaps realization. Okay? In the moment, he said it's a vibe. Solar Facts said it's a vibe. Yes, this show is a vibe. Shout out to Knowledge holding down the wonder. Oh, Minty, what's up, girlfriend? She got a super chat. Can I read it?
Read it.
Minty Hotep is that girl. She is that girl. So many questions. Ty, how are you dealing with this Jupiter cycle as a Sun Cancer sister? Oh, we're about to crack that open. We're going to crack that wide open, right, Knowledge?
Yes. Crack it open.
Okay. But yeah, the crown loads. If you're not getting crown loads, what are you doing?
What are you doing?
What are you doing? If you're not getting that in the moment, light bulb moment, realization, like they call it eureka moment. If you're not getting that throughout the day, 10 times a day, 20 times a day, okay, maybe twice a day. All right. I'm gassing it as the Gen Zers thing. I'm gassing it.
Gas it up. Okay.
I'm gassing it. But if you're not getting 10 crown loads a day, what are you doing? Let's talk about it. Can I talk about it, Knowledge? It's okay.
Talk about it. Talk about it. Break it down.
Crown loads, not just a creative title of the album that I want to thank everyone for streaming. If you streamed it, if you crown loaded it, not downloaded it, because we're not going down. Everything is going up. Okay, we elevating. So thank you for crown loading the album. But it's not just a creative title. It is literally in the moment. All of a sudden, I got the answers. All of a sudden, I was confused. And now everything is clear. All of a sudden, the divine has opened my eyes. I know where to go. I know what to do. I know what not to do anymore. I know what to wear. I know what to eat. I know how to think. I know what to say. I know what to sing. I know. How are you not getting crown loads all day, every day, when the sun is like 50% hotter than it was this time 3 months ago? We got that solar power coming in, DNA getting charged up.
Right.
How you not getting crown loads? Why you think I made the album Crown Loads? It wasn't just for my own satisfaction. I was trying to give niggas a message.
Did they get it?
I hope so. What's up, y'all? Knowledge got me fired up. So this is what I'm saying. Turn up, chat. Turn up. Turn up. I want to see some flames in the chat for Knowledge Born Allah. The God Knowledge Born Allah holding down Wind Down Wednesday every Wednesday. This is the final Wednesday of his season. This was his birthday season. Jupiter was in his sign of Gemini for a whole year. He was on fire. He was turned up. Jupiter was on his sun. He was litty. He was litty for the committee. Okay? He was litty for the committee. And then he said, you know what? I'm going to pass Jupiter along to my dear Mothership sister, Tiye Phoenix. So Jupiter has now ingressed into the sign of the mother, of the maternal, right? The sign of the waters, mommy waters. So Knowledge has said, thank you, Jupiter, for your blessings. You may now ingress into the fourth sign of the zodiac, representing the divine feminine, the sign of Cancer. And that's what Menti, shout to Menti, who is really a Podcraft queen. You like put a crown on Menti. She is a Podcraft queen. Okay. Holding down Priest, holding down KBA, holding down Royal Priesthood, holding down me, Tiye Phoenix, holding down the chat. Shout to, put a crown on that queen's head. She already has a proverbial crown because she reflects royalty and wisdom. Follow her, and then you would see what she posts, and you would know that I'm not just talking. You would see what she shares with her followers, her friends, the network. You would see this, right? You say you really can't make it up. I know. I'm reading the comments. So yeah, you should be getting Crownloads. It wasn't just the album. I see some people like, I'm gonna put 2 songs, 5 songs, 6 songs together, whatever. Call it a mixtape, call it an album, call it EP, slap a title on it. Might make sense, might not. Might mean something, might not. Right. But Crownloads was very intentional, very deliberate. Can I tell them what I'm about to do Saturday, which will be the summer solstice?
Yes. Tell them what you're doing with your summer solstice.
Listen. This Saturday, June 21st, and then Sunday, June 22nd, Quantum Fest in Houston, Texas. You said you wanted to take a trip. You said you wanted to get on a plane and go somewhere and change your surroundings. You said you didn't want to go to festivals where people were smoking this and snorting that, and next thing you know, the festival, people getting trampled and people getting unalived. You didn't want to go to them kind of music festivals no more, right? You wanted to go where people had the frequency that you emit. You wanted to go where people are aligned with you and vibing with you. I want to go with a high vibrational music, high vibrational people, content creators, healers, speakers, chosen people coming together to just align all of their gifts and talents. And it's just an activation, literally a portal of activation. That's what you said you wanted. Well, look at that. You manifested it. It's here. Quantum Fest. I personally said, you know what? I'm definitely going to be on stage performing the songs that I've created. Right. Yeah, I said that. I've done that before and will continue to do that. But I also said this year, check this out. I crown-loaded this. I said that not only was I going to be performing the songs that I've created, the music repertoire, I said I was also going to be speaking. I said I was going to do both. Right? Because I don't care what that rapper's doing. I don't care what that rapper or that artist is doing. I got my own agenda. And I said I was going to do public speaking as well as performing as a musical artist, a high vibrational hip hop musical artist. So not only will I be performing songs like A of A, Reset, Gold Mine, might even do Stand On It.
Stand on it, okay?
I might who knows? I don't know how to set this. I don't know. I'm not a jukebox. I'm not just going to perform one song, go to the next one. It's going to be a show. It's going to be a lot of elements in addition to those songs. So you know what I mean? But I will also be speaking. I said this. I said knowledge. I said in 2025, I said I was going to do my public speaking. I was going to be on my TED Talk, my Tiye Talk. I was going to be on my Tiye Talk wave.
Yes.
While I was going to do the rap shit too. And look what I manifested. So what am I going to be speaking about? I'm going to be talking about how you can navigate that A of A. Astrology and ascension. How your soul map can navigate the age of Aquarius. It can go, Crownloads and cosmic codes. There's so many, like you get on a plane or get on a train, ride a bike, do what you got to do. Texas is a big state. And y'all, 90% of y'all probably already live over there. I don't know. I don't know. But my point is, knowledge, you want entertainment? That's what you're going to get tonight.
I need it. I need all of that. Let's go.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Purpose, power, and planetary alignment. You are the portal. That's the name of my talk. Purpose, power, and planetary alignment. You are the portal. So it could go a lot of different ways. I don't talk one thing, but then rap another. I don't rap about this, but then talk about that, or rap about that. But if you ask me about what I rap about, I'm like, well, no. I'm gonna be the same in all avenues that I navigate. So you're going to get a proliferation of whatever you hear me speak about or pontificate about in the songs. A of A, it's real. Let's talk about what's happening. Let's talk about how we can navigate this A of A. What's the difference, like, between, say, today in the A of A and maybe 15 years ago? What's the or 5 years ago during the pandemic? What's the difference? We need to really build on these things. You know what I mean? And that's why I'm not the only one there. A lot of your favorite content creators, a lot of your favorite spiritual teachers who be dropping those gems like boulders, they're gonna be there. Prestige Speaks. You know Prestige Speaks? He's like, he don't want to make vibrate so high that the people, you know what I'm talking, you know that it's viral. He's like, vibrate so high that when you walk in the room, you shift the climate in the environment. Vibrate, yeah. He's gonna be there. Mama T, aka Shaw Bless. You know Mama T, she's, you know, the elder wise woman. She's gonna be there. You recognize her. All your TikTok, Yaya. All of your TikTok favorites, all of your spiritual content creators, because you share their posts all day. You share that. You might not even have put the names with some of the faces, but you definitely know a lot of these people. So this is where we are in the A of A. It's not just a bill on a show of your favorite 8 rappers. You talking about some rappers and some content creators. Some singers and some holistic healers, holistic remedies. He's going to be there, aka Strange Wordplay. That's his artist name. He puts out a lot of information about the sun and the light codes and the activation of DNA and the Schumann resonance and all that. Everything. If you on the wind down, if you watch the Podcraft, then you know these people that I'm talking about, because you're already tapped into this type of information. So I say all that to say Quantum Fest, the first one of its kind. There will be many others in the future. I'm pretty sure of it. But the first one on Saturday and Sunday, June 21st, 22nd, the solstice, the first day of Cancer season. And shout out to Minty, who was like, yo, how are you navigating this Jupiter and Cancer? Well, you see, you know, my sun and Venus is in Cancer. So you see how turned up I am, right? You know what I'm saying? You can literally see, like, Jupiter amplifies everything. So why should I be shrunken and small at this time? I'm here to amplify all the vibes, all the Crownloads, because I love that title knowledge, Crownloads and quantum codes. Listen,
that's it.
That's what we doing. That's what we doing. Let me see. What's the number on the chat? Because we told people to tell 2 people, and it was like 4. So what's the number on the chat now? Because the likes and the views better be looking right, because this is some exclusive shit. You ain't getting this everywhere. It's a conspiracy. Hold on, let me see. Let me check. All right, we need to do a little better. We need to do a little better. We have 50, y'all. We need to turn it up. Everything in society is conspiring to make sure that you remain low vibrational, or if you aren't low vibrational, that you become low vibrational. This is not that. This is not that. This is high vibrational interaction. So we got to tell at least one person. We got to post it. Think of all the bullshit that we do share and post. So you got to share that broadcast, that podcast, that Podcraft, or whatever, that is intentionally raising your frequency. Why would you not want to receive high vibrational music with high vibrational topics and high vibrational lyricism, high vibrational musical composition? Why would you want that? When your vibration goes up, everything in your life goes up. How can you be complaining about what's not elevating, whether it's your money, whether it's your health, whether it's your prosperity, but you just like sharing shade room gossip all day? Don't match. You want high vibrational life, high vibrational experience. Well, you got to move like a high vibrational being. Amen.
Amen.
Amen. Peace to the craft. Peace to the craft.
Okay. Amen. And they women. All right.
A beings, a beautiful cosmic beings. That's what we're saying. But yeah, so that's where we at, y'all. You should be having Crownloads on a regular. Depending on how your chart is set up, your Crownloads may come in different ways. We don't all have the same, like if you have like Pisces, a lot of Pisces placements, or a lot of 12th house presence in your chart, you may get a lot of Crownloads in your sleep or in that space between waking life and sleep. That's a very powerful zone, that REM space between being awake but not fully asleep. So if you have, like I said, Pisces 12th house stuff, you might get your Crownloads like that. If you have a lot of fire in your chart, you may get a lot of that spontaneous, in the moment, just realizations that just seem to pop up, seemingly, as we say, out of the blue, which would correspond to Aquarius, right? The air, Gemini, out the blue, out the air. So depending on your chart, which and I don't, that will tell you how you would get your divine inspiration, how you would get your awakening, how you would get that information that you need. The opposite of crown loading is confusion to me. A lack of clarity, right? Because the crown load gives you the clarity. The crown loads give you the guidance, give you the awareness, tell you exactly what to do, exactly how to move, exactly how to function. How are you going to really live and thrive? Not just exist, but thrive in a time where the earth is rebirthing itself and raising its vibration to the point where, like, Schumann resonance is going off the freaking meter. The sun is really showing out, right? How are you going to survive and thrive? But your vision is cloudy. Your mind, your thinking is distorted. People are like, what are you going to do about it? I don't know. Well, how are you going to? I don't know. What's your plan with I don't know. No, you're supposed to be getting crown load after crown load after crown load about how you want to move that business along, how you want to never find yourself in certain circumstances again because you learned the lesson, you outgrew it, you've evolved, you're matured, you graduated from one tier of reality to another tier of reality. You're supposed to be in crown load after crown load after crown load. And if you're too busy, too tired, too drained, too confused, too frustrated, too stressed out to get crown loads, then you got to clear some shit out. Nothing is more important than getting those divine answers in that divine direction. So if you don't got to answer the phone for 3 days, So you can figure out exactly, oh, I need $15,000. How the fuck am I gonna get $15,000 in 3 days? Well, you better ask for that crown load to come in and tell you how to fucking do it. Well, I don't know if I should do this anymore because I don't know. I'm not fulfilled from that. And I think I need to make a change. I don't know, but I don't really know the direction I need to go in, or if I need. Well, you better make the space and the time to receive that crown load. And there should be nobody who thinks that you can't receive or won't receive the correct crown loads, because the universe does not support confusion. So if you have confusion, there's something there that's blocking you from getting the crown loads that you need in order to thrive, not just exist, but to thrive. We are all here with the intention to thrive, not just to make it from day to day, not just, oh, well, I didn't die today. No, we want to live, not just we didn't die. We want to live. I'm looking at the chat. I'm sorry. Catacona questions. I think everyone knows this. You think everyone knows what? That you should be crown loading divine guidance? You think everyone knows that? I don't know. I hope so. I don't know what you were referring to. I just looked over and saw, I think everyone knows this. Everyone knows this? I don't know what everybody knows. Everybody not even on the same frequency. So everybody ain't even tapped into the same things, the same information. We don't even have the same interest. So no, everybody doesn't know everything. You only know the information that has come across your desk, that's come into your field of reality. You're only attracting that which is a resonator with you. So we can take that everyone right out of there. And everybody don't know everything.
That water is on fire. On up, time.
What did you expect? Nothing less, I hope. Nothing less.
Definitely not. But we do got the crew in here. They've been waiting patiently. You know what I'm saying? They've been waiting patiently. So I want to integrate them into the bill. You know, we got the Killah clergy in the building. You understand what I'm saying? You happen to be one of those elite members of the Killah clergy of the Royal Priestess. You know, so we got your brother, Kill Rifkin, in the building, and he brought the squad up in here. Okay, so all y'all together is like 1,000 years of hip hop in one. You understand what I'm saying? Some of the illest producers, some of the illest minds that go back, like the way y'all move is like ninja status through the industry. People, they just don't know. You understand what I'm saying? You don't know until you assassinate us, and it's too late. You understand what I'm saying? So they got the sizzle, they got the boom, they got the collective. And what I really admire about these brothers is they got true brotherhood. You know what I'm saying? They got true brotherhood and longevity in the game together. So let's put our hands together and show some Podcraft love for Kill Rifkin. We got Divine in the building. We got one of the illest producers to ever produce. Shot Freedom in the building. He done produced for everybody. I think Jesus on his mixtape. You know what I'm saying? We got Charles Heron in the building. You understand what I'm saying? And we got Dynaz. Peace to the family, okay?
Peace, peace.
What up, Knowledge? How you doing, Knowledge?
I'm good, D. How you been?
I'm blessed, brother. What up, T? What up, Ty? Ty P?
Peace.
The squad is deep on here. Whoa.
What up?
The squad is deep.
Peace, Ty. What's good, Queen? What's going on, my sister?
Peace, Kill. Peace, John Divine. Peace, Dynaz. What's goody?
What's good?
Peace, Charles.
Peace, peace. Glad to be here.
Word.
Who at the club? Somebody at the club.
Yeah, somebody got music in the background.
Somebody got a lot going on.
So Heron in the studio right now.
Heron,
Yeah,
you
but
playing
that's
something?
No, I'm not playing nothing.
Who playing music? Kill, you playing music?
Might be John.
John, you watching?
I hear like a
There you go.
TV. I hear like a
It's John.
TV.
Yeah, we hear that background, John.
No, it ain't him.
I don't know that.
My TV muted. So.
There's somebody at the club. Oh.
Not me.
Not me.
Somebody watching 106 in Park. What they got going?
It sound like Ty. It sound like the interview you was just doing. That's what it sound like.
No, it sounds like somebody listening to music.
Yeah, man, somebody.
So everybody is muted, or?
Oh. Somebody at the strip club. Get up on out of there. Get to it.
Oh, it's Josh. Josh Freedom at the club. He at the club.
Knowledge was good, my brother.
Look, glad to have a collective here. Okay, so before we get into y'all business and how far y'all go back, let me give them a sample of this drug. I got hooked. I thought I got me a hip hop heroin shot. You understand what I'm saying? Hip hop heroin shot, man. Let's give him one of these joints real quick. Let's give him the Chosen.
Yeah, we're taking flight tonight. Yeah, live via satellite.
Hey, yo, wow, yeah.
It's that alumni.
The alumni. The alumni. The alumni.
Yankee fitted on every nigga I frankly shitted on. We're man models in this hair portal that we live upon. Earth shattering, first African to slap mannequins in the form of you. Now what you gonna do? Not a goddamn thing when this Mossberg sinks. Chickens start to cluck and dogs get to barking. Steady playing you tough till the moment I walked in. Niggas change they subject, hardly be talking. Because shit said it publicly, man, barely departed. You clearly just a target. You shit you won't get off it. You acted weird and awkward. You ain't the shit you started but never won. You lost it, motherfucker. Nah, you ain't who you think you is. Just a marketing plant in the music biz. Yeah, I be screaming, let's feed these kids, but the rent game due and I need these spins. So hurry up, keep going. We don't stop, we keep growing. Open up shop, cop properties. We grown men, we the chosen. Oh yes, the chosen.
The chosen. The chosen. The chosen, the chosen, the chosen. Scientific, more gifted than holidays. Celebrate, making good music, then accommodate. Keep heat coming, that's the promise made. Lyrically, I spit like I conversate. A penny for your thought, like I'm honest aid. US is in the biz of making honest slaves. Criminal minds that seek of honest pay. I was chosen, golden child, high esteem and favored. Ripkin, real as they come, never wave it. Certified alumni, we make noise, unlike those that's gun shy. Too wavy, the flow never run dry. I rap niggas in the cold sweats, whether rookies or old vets. Build monuments like Olmecs, solid as a rock. Man of integrity, polished when I drop, but I'm no celebrity. Had my share of joy and pain, Frankie Beverly, heavily into knowledge. College couldn't better me, had to free myself. They ain't trying to set us free. Competitively gotta stay light years ahead of the rest of the pack. Rap with a hunger so insatiable. So signs of weakness, that's when they'll play with you. Not real enough or relatable. Alumni the chosen, that's not debatable.
So hurry up, keep going, we don't stop, we keep growing. Open up shop, cop properties, we grown men, we the chosen. Oh yes, the chosen.
Chuck.
The chosen, the chosen. The chosen.
The alumni.
Okay.
Crazy.
Word.
Crazy.
Yeah, that's the first single. That's the first shot off of the B2E joint, man. So yeah, that's definitely
Kill
one
you
of
a
my
little
favorites.
low on the volume chip.
You low.
I'm on the vibe. How about now?
Yeah, a little bit better.
Word. Yeah, I was saying that's the first shot. That's the first single we dropped, and you know what I'm saying. Definitely one of my favorites, man. It exudes the energy of the alumni movement. So yeah, shout out to everybody that has something to do with that joint right there. And shout out to Phil's on the visuals. Well, I believe that was Phil's. Yeah, shout out to Phil's on the visuals on that. You know, it's a movement, man. So yeah, man, these are this the squad right here. You feel me?
So let's talk about the movement. What's the genesis? What's the origin story? You know what I mean? All of y'all collective coming together, and everybody got collective hip hop history. You understand what I'm saying? So I give everybody a chance to introduce themselves and their way into this collective and how it works now.
Yeah. Well, yeah, y'all can go ahead and introduce yourself, man.
Go ahead, Devon.
I'm Divine, part of the Ministry of
Can't
Sound.
hear you, Vine.
Can't hear you, bro.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
All right. So I'm Divine. I'm part of the Ministry of Sound for alumni, part of the engineering sector. You know what I'm saying? Also do a little production. You know what I'm saying? These brothers right here, you know what I'm saying? We came together and it was like Voltron, like literally. You know what I'm saying? So, I love these brothers. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, brother.
My name is Dynas. I'm an MC. Just got an opportunity to start working with Ja. And from working with Ja, got with Kill and Divine and Chuck and Charles, so basically we just formed like Voltron to get our shit off, you know what I'm saying? Like the vibes was good, the energy was good, brothers were real gentlemen, you know what I'm saying? Everybody was about their business. Everybody was grown about it. So we decided to connect, and make some music. Ja, you want to say anything?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Ja Freedom, musician, cultural disruptor, all around bad guy. Now met each of the gentlemen individually through different paths of life. Worked with Kill extensively. When he came down to the Carolinas, linked up with Dynas from Session N, and we, formed a brotherhood while he was in Miami. Known Divine for a minute. We heard of each other before, and then we finally met, and then it's just a brotherhood. We're all connected through music, community activism, community being proud of being black men, and just high vibration. That's kind of my tagline is vibrate higher, and all these brothers, vibrate on a global scale. So that's why I love working with these brothers.
Y'all being too humble now. Come on, be like, yo, alumni is the motherfucking clique. We out here smoking these niggas. These niggas is whack. We out here with some high vibrational hip hop. We shutting it down. Y'all being humble.
I was definitely
Come on now.
I was definitely gonna do the honors.
We the gods.
Mr. Gotti and Kill Rippin'. Well, go ahead, Chuck. Go ahead, Chuck. Where you at?
I don't see it. Go ahead, Kill.
Yeah, well, Mr. Gotti and Kill Rippin'. Um, you know, man, this definitely my brothers right here. Long story short, I moved to Charlotte. First person I really linked up with was Charles Heron. Not only dope MC, producer, engineer extraordinaire. So he had me feeling as if I was still in New York. How I was raised on the music, how I was raised in the studio. Chuck gave me that vibe. So we created a brotherhood instantly. From Chuck, through many other connections, Superstition, DR, etc. I got with Ja Freedom. Me and Ja established a very unique and dope combination, and just I felt like I was made for his beats. So we established the brotherhood, and over the years, just continued to grow what we was doing, and then in that, with performing different places, we got a chance to perform out in Miami. We met the brother Dynas. We recorded a couple of joints out there with him. Other MCs like J Live, and we just established a dope brotherhood, man. Dynas just reminded me of home. Just a real dope brother. And then Divine, man, as far as like when Chuck moved to Florida, Divine slid in and took over that comfort zone as far as a home where I could go record and feel like I'm getting exactly what I need. So I always felt like when you're doing music with a group of people, that it has to be more than the music. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like when we recorded this alumni album, it brought me back to a golden age where you would get with your brothers in a staircase or somebody's apartment and it would just be hip hop. You know what I'm saying? And then we'll take a break and eat some food and then get back to hip hop. That's what alumni is about. Feel me? It's about that brotherhood. And we dope as fuck. You know, I feel like I got the dopest team. And what alumni allowed me to do was get back to MCing. So people know me for being conscious and dropping the jewels, like my sister Ty, you know what I'm saying? But we both started as MCs. Oh, well, I can't speak for my sister, but I know for me, I
Nah,
started
fuck that.
I
Your
just
whole
started as an MC spitting on the block, and alumni reminds me of that and gives me a chance to get back to that. And then when I'm with the priesthood, I'm with the adepts, I'm with the scholars. I get to get on my knowledgeable shit. You feel me? I get to drop the jewels. We get to raise the vibration for the people. And so not that alumni doesn't do that, but alumni keeps it pure as far as hip hop. You know what I mean? And that's why I love these brothers, man. And we all came with our swords sharp and brought something to the table. But more importantly, we brothers. It's a brotherhood. Same as the priesthood. Word.
What up, Chuck?
Yeah, I'm back. I'm back.
Speak on
I'm
it, bro.
good. Can y'all
Speak
hear
on.
me?
Yeah, let them know what
Yeah,
you
yeah,
about.
yeah,
What you doing?
Yeah, I'm just making mic check. We good?
Yeah, you good, but
yeah,
I hear
you
the
there.
Okay.
background. We do hear the background at your crib, but it is
Oh,
what
my
it is.
bad, bro.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on there, but yeah, Charles Heron, MC, producer, mix and master engineer. Um,
The
I
secret
have,
sauce.
yeah, I mean, but always on the real. But I have love for these brothers on so many different levels, and just like Ja Freedom was talking earlier, we met each other at different points. But I think the more important thing is how we coalesced and came together. And we are all higher vibration people, um, and we are all masters at this level of what we're doing. And just to see it come together, kind of like Brother Dynas was saying, with no egos, everybody is about the final product, and everybody is conscious about the product that we're putting out and the message that we're putting out. And I'm just very proud of everything, man. I really, I'm an artist in my own right, but this is something I definitely am fully wholeheartedly committed to, and I'm just proud of everything that we put out. It's like it's like baking some good shit like all the time. Like I have clients lined up, and I'm just like, fuck that. I'll mix that shit later. Like I want to fuck with this alumni because number
Word.
one, it's my brothers going crazy. Number two, even though all of us are not from New York, you know what I'm saying, but it's the feeling. Like the brother Kill was saying, It's the feeling. Like I was telling somebody the other day, like I'm a child of the lobby.
Right.
Like people don't understand that. You know what I'm saying? Like the good and the bad with that. But that's where I'm from. You know, and a lot of people have been talking about hip hop, you know, X, Y, and Z. It don't feel like the same way it used. Man, this feels like what it is, but elevated. And that's what we all about, the progression. And that's what alumni means to me. I know I'm babbling, but I'm very passionate about this. I'm more passionate about alumni shit than I probably am about my own personal material.
That's crazy.
Very protective of all of these brothers. I learn from them every day. And like they say, man, you never want to be the smartest person in your group of friends. And like I learned something from these brothers on all levels, all the time, man. So yeah, alumni. Let's go. Let's keep getting into it, B.
You already know.
That's dope. That was dope. I mean,
Thank you, sis.
that passion that he has, like you don't really hear people expressing that sincerity, you know, and that emotion for what they're involved in anymore. It's almost like people just going through the motions now, like just to exist. Like, you know what I mean? Like
That's why
I love that.
that's why when you come across brothers and sisters, Chuck, if you could close your background, Chuck, we can still hear you. But the bottom line of what I'm trying to say is like that's why when you find brothers and sisters that are on that that energy, on that frequency, as y'all put it, to me at the end of the day, those are the people that you intertwine with, you spend time with, you give love to, you know, you give respect to, you nurture them, you uplift them as they're doing the same thing for you. Maybe not cognizantly all the time. Ty, you know me and you for years, like how well we know each other, you know what I'm saying? And word to Z, you know what I'm saying? Because Z, you introduced me to Z, but you know how it is. It's like real recognize real. That's how simply you can put it. You feel me? So that's why we're together. That's why we working together. And that's why it's beyond the music. You know, like these people have been to my homes. I've been to their homes. We've shared food together. They know my babies. I know their babies. You know, it's real like that.
100.
And it's so, because Dinah, like, you know, we've had conversations at different chapters of time where we even talked about how we talking about doing music on this show right now. We've talked about not doing music. Like we've had real conversations.
You taught me off the ledge a few times. These brothers don't know, but yeah, you taught me off the ledge a few times. I think I've taught you off a few times too. It's real. It's real.
And that was dope for me, knowing that you and Ty had a connection. Like Dynas, when you told me your history, that just brings it home. You know what I'm saying? We all connected in some way, shape, or form.
It's crazy.
You know, even going back to the God Hop days, you know what I'm saying? Like there's always been a connection, whether it's New York, whether it's real hip hop, whether it's conscious, whether it's knowledge, we're connected. And it's about time that, it's about time that we, in our own ways, we start to really put the music out that reflects who we are as a tribe.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
Exactly.
That's right.
When I heard y'all was, connected, I was like, man, that's so dope because shit, we doing this priesthood thing together. So it's like,
that's crazy that y'all doing that. That's
the 6 degrees
so
is the 6 degrees is real.
Separation, real for real.
The 6 degrees is like 1.5 now. It's not 6 anymore.
Exactly.
We're getting closer and closer.
It's true. It's true.
But yeah, that's really what alumni is, man. But I'm gonna tell you though, alumni is also led by the sounds of Ja Freedom, man. I got to give him his flowers.
Yeah, he's the glue.
I think he's the quarterback. He's the curator. He's the one that brought us all. He's the one that thought me and Dynas would sound dope on an album together. You know what I mean? And
it's true.
We didn't think twice about it. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know the brother aside from him being a dope MC, being from Miami. I didn't even know he was really rooted in New York. You know what I mean? But when Josh said, yo, he alley-ooped that to me, it was a no-brainer. You know, same way when Kai Zodiac come at me with something, it's a no-brainer. I just get to work. You know what I mean? So This is love, man. You know, we base everything off them 5 principles, and what we seeing right here tonight is love. That's what alumni is. It's love. It's love for Ty to stay on and build with the brothers, man, and really show the connection. You know what I'm saying? We deeper than just music, and I want people to understand that. So when we see the catastrophes in music, we know it's not. There's no substance deeper than just that. With us, like Dinah said, you know what I'm saying? I know his queen. I know his sons. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
I know Josh's queen. That's my sister. You feel me? I know Divine's daughter. That's my niece.
Right.
Chuck's kids. I seen them since they were babies. You feel me? So this ain't just music. This is real shit. This is real shit right here.
That connection is real.
Family. To extended family.
And that's probably why, like, when Charles was saying, I know you guys call him Chuck, but I don't feel like I have the privilege of calling you Chuck. Oh my God. You know Chuck. I don't know. It said Charles. I'm gonna just go with that because this is our first interaction. So
it's all love. It's all love.
Yes, respect. But like Charles was saying that, you know, there's other things that he's involved in and connected to, like a spider web. He's like doing this over here, doing that over there, but his heart beats more for this. And I think that's because of what you said, Kill, which is that it's not just, oh, we go in the studio and make music. We actually have a personal bond that extends beyond the musical goals. And that's
and you
dope.
know what else is dope, Ty? That it extends it extends further than just us 5. What is it? 5 of us? 4, 5, right?
Mm-hmm.
We got DJ Wiz, we got GU Dollar, you know what I'm saying? We got DJ LO, we got DJ Kid Nice. Like, we got so many that's a affiliate and it's an extension of this alumni movement, you know, that it really goes deep into the community. And, you know, and that when hip hop began in the communities, you know what I'm saying? And that's what I love about becoming a group again. I fell in love with hip hop through the groups. You feel me? The groups is what made me like, oh, I want to do this. Although we had our favorite solo artists, don't get me wrong, but it's the groups that took hip hop to another level to me. So, you know, this is the excitement that I hear. I'm gonna say that's what Chuck was saying too. Is that, man? This is just we in the essence, so they say. You feel me? And the fact that we got our sister on that's balancing it out with the you know the feminine.
Listen, man. Let me keep it real with you, Ty. And I know, Jai, I know you have some things to say yourself, but Ty is like. Ty already alumni, man. You know what I'm saying? Like
been alumni.
Knowledge born is already
been alumni.
Anybody that we touching with the music and spreading our form of the culture and that's accepting of it, you're alumni.
Alumni. Facts.
Straight up. You know?
Facts.
Thank you.
What you got, John?
Yeah, so like I was saying, what I was about to say is that we're talking about the connections and community. You know, I put together a beat battle against the folks in DC, and GU's in the chat, and he'd never met Ty before live, and I brought GU with us to, you know, DC for the beat battle, and they got the link up. Yeah, so like everything is connected, everything is a
word.
If you know, move with intention and move positively, things will happen the way that they're supposed to.
Facts.
Shout to
A Grand Connector is priceless. Yeah. Okay, a Grand Connector is priceless. You know, speaking as a Grand Connector, a Grand Connector is priceless. So if you have a team of any sort, you have to have a nucleus that brings y'all together. Because that nucleus will keep y'all together. You understand what I'm saying? We might get short-sighted. You know, you have to have a Grand Connector. You have to have a visionary. You know what I'm saying? And you have to you got to have the one that'll take the point. You understand what I'm saying? That one on point, that's a different breed. You understand what I'm saying? That visionary, that's a different breed. You know, that Grand Connector, that one, and you gotta have. It's almost like the 18. You know what I mean? I know they made it like it was a funny show, but everybody had their functionality. And anytime anybody tried to do something that was above their thing, I don't like how they try to play BA in front of his mom's door. You understand what I'm saying? Like I think BA would have cleared the room out. You know what I'm saying? On some real respect. You understand what I'm saying? But they tried. You know what I mean? Like, so you get to see everybody role and everybody functionality, and egalitarianism say we place equal regard on everybody's contribution. You know what I'm saying? So being a grand connector, bringing people together. It's something essential to have, in your circumference. You know what I mean? So I love the display of brotherhood because we could talk it, but it's another thing to see it be made manifest throughout the years. You know what I'm saying? So, honest to everybody, doing what they doing, and what y'all was just talking about. Everybody was doing what they was doing anyway. You understand what I'm saying? Like there was a hunger, there was an inspiration, there was a spark. But now it's like, all right, I'm on supercharge now because there's a different thing. You're surrounded by people that motivate you to be the best version of yourself holistically. You know what I'm saying? So it just it does that. They use that term "still sharpens still." Skill sharpens skill. You understand what I'm saying? Skill sharpens skill. And if you're there and you prepared, you're in that proper position to receive that skill elevation. You know what I'm saying? Skill and skill kind of go together. You know what I mean? I know him a little.
Facts.
And I personally can't speak, for everyone here, speaking for themselves, but I feel pretty confident in saying that I feel like because of the time we've all and the commitment we've all invested in, like Killah was saying, like Don Ass was saying, we've all kind of gotten to this place where we're not so much invested in, like we want our music to be heard and we want it to be received well, but we're not invested in the validation. Like we don't have to follow trends. We don't care. Well, if I talk about this, the people not going to get it. Like, I think we're all past that place where we're like invested in making sure that other people stamp us, as valid. Like we know that our commitment has made us valid. The years we put in has made us valid. The love, the passion, like Charles was saying, that makes us valid. It's not about, I'm clout chasing to be valid. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think we're all mature in our musical endeavors where that's not our focus. Like, that's what I'm getting. Like,
yeah.
I
think that's definitely. Go ahead, D.
I was just gonna say, from my standpoint, I totally agree with your sentiment. At the end of the day, it's really about, if you rock 1 million and you can get that off, my brother, get that off. If you can only get 3 people at the show, rock that and get that off too. I think like we're doing it for ourselves. We used to rap for rappers. I think that's a conversation I've had with Killah before. I used to rhyme for rappers. You know what I'm saying? I wanted to make my metaphors, my similes, the illest they could be, so I could impress somebody like a Tiye Phoenix. You know what I'm saying, or whoever else, because you got them punchlines. But anyway, at the end of the day, like I just got away from that because I've done this for so long and I've had so many people that I looked up to give me love on what I do. I don't. That's the validation that I needed to get me to this point where it's like, man, whatever we do, it's gonna come out dope because we're just naturally that good at what we've done because we put the time into it. I'm not, like I'm listening to the Clips new record today, and I'm like, it's the confidence by which Pusha and Malice is dropping their jewels. You know what I'm saying, on the So Be It, and it's the fact that they're so strongly convicted in what it is that they're saying.
That they do. Yeah.
I don't care if it's coke rap. I don't care what it is. They are so adept at doing it, and they've done it for so long and at such a level that I'm like, man, it was an effortless thing for them to write this record. I could tell. And to make the record, you feel me? So it comes across, with the time that we put in. We're not mumbling on records. We're not trying to go over anybody's heads any longer. I'm not there anymore. If you catch what I'm saying, cool. If it rocks you, cool. I know that I can rock the pocket that I'm in, and I know that I'm gonna say something on the verse that's gonna get you like a little, oh, okay. You know what I'm saying? But if it doesn't even do that, the fact that you listen and bob your head, I'm good with that. That's why I thank God for Ja. Because everything that Ja puts in front of us is like crazy. And Divine for that matter. You know what I'm saying? Everything that Divine has put in front of us has been crazy.
Word.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So it's
even-
like we have
Yeah.
people around us that's just giving us like heaters. So like it ain't really nothing, man. It's just go in the booth and rap. That's it.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. And again, I believe what everything we speaking of tonight, what we consider the alumni, it encompasses all of that. You know what I mean? Like the 2 or 3 weekends that we recorded our projects on was like a cookout. It was like a family reunion. You know what I mean? And I want to emphasize that because I grew up really, really, really getting connected and at one with hip hop through Tribe Called Quest, Leaders of the New School, Public Enemy, Dead Prez, you know, groups, Gangstar for sure. You know what I mean? And so like, you know, when I'm on the block with my brothers I grew up with, you know, that's what we emulated in hip hop. And then we all went off and did our solo thing. Me as a solo artist, you know, when I realized that I can speak my lifestyle and really not give a fuck, you know what I'm saying? I took flight, you know what I mean? Because I never was the type that wanted to, you know, as an MC, as a creator, as an artist, we can really create and say and do anything we choose. For me, I feel like I connect with the artists that I can connect with their lifestyle. You know what I'm saying? So when I see Tiye Phoenix rap, when I see Charles Heron rap, I know exactly what I'm getting outside of them just being an MC. And that's what makes me a fan in the long run. You know what I'm saying? Like I know Ja Freedom, how he lives, what his virtues are. So when I hear his production, it's like, yeah, okay, that's why it's so damn real. That's why it's so genuine. Same with Divine, you know what I'm saying? Even with the you know, I've learned a lot of knowledge from that brother. You feel me? And so we're able to spin that knowledge into dope music. That's really what it's about, man. You know what I'm saying? Really, everything else is hyperbole and a big ass distraction to keep us off our guard square. You know what I mean? And that's why as many people that I know in this game we call hip hop, and we all know a lot of people. I feel most comfortable with my own. You feel me? And that's how I continue to move and will continue to move. Word.
I wanted to just shout out Ja because you put a post up a while ago, and I wanted to tell you how much I thought that post was powerful. You were saying something about well, I'm paraphrasing, but your point was go outside and touch grass. Like go, you remember that? I'm paraphrasing it, but that was kind of the suggestion was, look, go outside. Go actually walk in a building, grab a mic, get on a stage, or go talk to people and say, oh, my album's out. Like, don't just be like, I posted 2 times on TikTok. Why my shit not blowing up? Like,
right. Yeah, 100%. People forget the human element in what we do. You know, everyone is so worried about AI. The AI can go out and talk to somebody. AI can go out and explain to somebody the reason why they wrote that song, the real life experience somebody had. AI can't see somebody crying or saying, "Hey man, I'm with my lady because of your song," or "I made up with my best friend because of a song you wrote." You know, so you gotta go outside, touch grass, even if it's, you know what I'm saying, setting up your own little showcase or going out to some of these open mics. You know, you don't have to have 1,000 people, but you touch 2 people. Skyzoo told me a story about when he was first coming up, and he was giving out his CDs, and like didn't nobody know him. You know what I'm saying? He was just a regular dude. Now, you know, Skyzoo where he's at now, those same people that he gave out those CDs to, where he was touching grass, all come to his shows because they remembered him giving something, seeing them, talking to them. interacting with them on a human level. And so I think just with anything in life, whether it's music, whether it's being a chef, whether it's being someone who does, spiritual readings, you got to touch grass. You got to touch people, and that's the most important thing.
Knowledge, you touch a lot of grass, my brother.
And I be keeping it moving. You understand what I'm saying? And that's so beautiful because that's a part of the life. Me getting on the internet was very awkward for me because I could be somewhere where I could treat 3 people like it's 3 million. You understand? And I could be with 3 million. I ain't shook. You understand? Because we have community interaction, community engagement. You see what I'm saying? Especially with young people. Young people got devices, but they got devices as substitute for time. They want time. They want your time. They want your time. They want your space. They want your attention. So if you give them these devices for their minds to be occupied, that's where they're gonna be at. But they want you. They want you. You see what I'm saying? So that close engagement with young people, with any people, but particularly with young people, because young people crave that. They crave that closeness. You understand what I'm saying? And that authenticity. They want the real. So we out there with the real. I'm like, the internet. I'm like, what is this? The internet, the job of the internet for me, from my perspective, is for your face to be seen somewhere where people can relate to meet with you in person, anywhere in the world. So if you got opportunity to utilize something free to get you somewhere with somebody trying to put some money in your pocket or some knowledge in your head, that's priceless. Are you leveraging your message in that manner in which it becomes an attractor to attract these spaces and places to you to get that personal interaction? You know what I'm saying? We're all here because of Killah Priest. This is Killah Priest platform. And when I heard him on the Gravedigger song, you understand? When I heard him on the Gravedigger song, I was like, yo, this is it. Who's this? Who's this right here? So just charting and following it through. You know what I mean? When you hear somebody that's better than the people that's around your way, because we all come from people who are multi-talented. You understand what I'm saying? And that turned into a battle. Like, yo, you could do 3 black flips. Oh, let me go get my homeboy. He doing 7. You understand? Off the rip, it didn't matter what it was. Oh, my homeboy could throw a rock farther than you. Oh, my sister, she faster than your sister. You know, like whatever it was, there was a space where that personal interaction, if you did something, you had to show and prove it. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
You had to show and prove it. And that became the litmus test. Priest became who he was because Jesus was like, yo, go smoke this dude in this battle. You understand what I'm saying? Like literally it was birthed out of that space of where that hunger is. So if you're not out there touching people, nobody gonna know you exist. I don't care how many people might look at you in the virtual space. All those comedians that was virtual comedians, when they got on the stage, they learned the lesson.
Facts.
They learned the lesson. I could be funny on my phone, but on that stage, that's it. You're gonna have to show and prove. So,
and you know what, Knowledge? You know what's crazy? I saw somebody make a really good point on TikTok. They said, like, of course, everyone wants, 300,000 people like this, 25,000 people like this. But the truth, and sometimes people get bummed out. Only 250 people liked it. Only 300 people liked it. But do you know 300 people sometimes is a sold out comedy club?
Right. Oh, yes, man. And
you know what I'm saying?
Club.
Like people are like, I want tens of thousands of likes or hundreds of thousands of likes. But the reality of it is, I mean, a good 150 people tell 5 people each. You feel me? They tell 5 people each. That's the sold out venue in real life.
Yes.
So we got to sometimes keep in mind, you know, when we kind of get jaded, when our perspective gets jaded by this virtual space, thinking about what's acceptable and what's a failure, what's successful, you know, what flopped, what didn't. It's like, you know, it's people with 100,000 likes on something and they go out in the world and it don't translate.
Right.
Yeah, there was a very popular pop star. She had like 1 million followers or something like that on Instagram and TikTok, and she put out her first album and sold under 400 copies.
Yeah, that's crazy.
You know what I'm saying? They're just by law of averages, that should have been higher. But because, like I said, if there's no real connection, and a like is very low effort. If people come out to see you, they get up, put on clothes, and put on their best cologne, perfume, and pay $5, $10, $15, $20 to come see you, you give them a show because they didn't have to do that. That little light takes 2 seconds.
Right.
No effort.
That show is everything. You know what I'm saying? That show is everything. Like, you know, y'all done gave y'all all on the stage. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're giving your all, and the crowd has to raise their vibration. You know what I'm saying? I was in the spot. I saw Rusty Jugs, Master Ace, and Illa G perform after each other. Rusty got on that stage, ball game. You understand? Like, Illa gave him the greatest assist I could ever see somebody give. Illa got on that stage, people was going crazy. Rusty was going to demand that you go nuts. You understand what I'm saying? And then the headline, Master Ace, at the show, he gave us a master class in hip hop from hip hop performance.
Mm-hmm.
Like a master class. Like, he not yelling and screaming and doing all that. He's controlling that mic like a seasoned vet. You understand what I'm saying? He brought his mic up on stage. They did a whole thing like it was a beautiful thing. Like, he did the call and response. We're going back to old school hip hop records. All kinds of things happening in this time space continuum. So you get it real, you get it raw, and then you get it cultivated.
It's
know what I'm
funny.
saying?
It's funny that you bring up Ace though, because I will tell you, Ace is one of those cats that when you hear a lot of people's top 10 lists and whatnot, he's not really mentioned, but he is cut from that cloth in terms of his ability to be able to move the crowd and do it in a very effortless way. He's very energetic. He ain't no slouch. And he's really dope. And it's so funny. I did a record with Ace with the producer named DJ Spinner, the same cat that produced me and Tiye. And working with Ace in the studio, he's a master there too.
Oh yeah.
Let me tell you. Great guy, great energy. But you're right, you know, like cats like that is what I don't think we're trying to emulate them because we have their legends in the game. But to have been able to share space with people like that is what really is, I think, even more so than getting $1 million for getting a record deal from XYZ company. The validation that we talked about validation earlier from someone like Ace, is what really gets my blood circulating, so to speak. You know what I'm saying? So I feel the same way. It's so funny we're talking about Ace, but the same in listening to him and going to watch him do shows and whatnot. It's the same vibe I get when I listen to Kill. Like I'll be saying I'll call him up out of the blue and be like, yo, B, I can't say it. I don't know if I could curse, but I'll be like giving him his props, like, yo, you killed so and so, and you know what I'm saying? And when I'm seeing what he's doing is like, top tier MC stuff, like, wow, he's a superhero. So is Chuck, so is Charles Heron. I'm hearing his freestyles every Friday, and I'm like, we cut from the same cloth, man. We doing the same things that our favorite MCs have done. So it's good to be.
The hunger still exists, man.
Yeah,
I appreciate that. Yeah, that's why we mentioned MCs like Ace. You feel me? MC like Master Ace embodies why we started AlumNY. You feel me? We all were like, I remember first hearing him on the symphony, and I was just like blown away. You know what I mean? Because we knew he was bringing something different to the game. What I get from someone like him is longevity, consistency, professionalism. That's AlumNY. You know what I mean? And still having fun at the stage of the career, or at the stage that we're in, and still doing hip hop. you know what I'm saying? Like I was just telling the queen, like, shoot, I remember doing hip hop when it was a different feeling. So
Right.
you know you doing it a long time when you can change feelings in this shit. You know what I mean? It was a different feeling. And I think when we started this alumni thing, that was my intention, to bring that feeling back of like, yo, we still can bring men together, we still can bring sisters together collectively and really do some dope stuff without the ego being involved. So yeah, shout out to Ace and shout out to Rusty Jukes and everybody like them that really work hard and consistently put out dope music, man. That's what it's about. That's really what I'm learning from working with Ja, because you know, people know me. I could be a recluse at times. You feel me? Because I just feel like there's more work to do than being seen.
That's the Virgo in you, brother.
Huh?
That's the Virgo in you.
Oh yeah, definitely. That's the Virgo in me. You know what I'm saying? I totally embrace that. But at the same time, you know what I mean? I'm about the work, and I feel like you don't have to be seen to put in the work. And so one of the things that Ja has keep drilling, and me and Dynash, you know, being the lead MCs in the alumni, is consistency. You know what I mean? We both dope, man. Dynash is being really humble with his catalog and the artists, the A-list artists that he's worked with, and same with Chuck. You know what I'm saying? With all of us, man, I think there has to be a degree of humbleness come with being great. You know what I'm saying? Or really being dope at what you do. And so I embrace all of that shit, man. And you know, that's how I drive the team. You feel me? That's how I drive the team, man. Let's chop these heads off. Every time I hear Ty rhyme, I feel like she's really trying to hurt somebody. You feel me?
She is.
That's
She's got to hurt somebody feeling. She is.
Her intention
She needs to hurt a lot of them feelings. It's like a whole bunch of folks' feelings need to be hurt.
Yeah, and what's dope about
they need to throw their pens in the trash and their pads, their phone, whatever they're using to tabulate some of this stuff. Just burn it. Just have a have a party, like
Real
quick.
talk.
You understand what I'm saying? Like
give the flowers to our sister, man, because that's another demonstration of consistency, professionalism, and coming from the feminine aspect. Only she could tell us how hard that could possibly be, but we could, us as men, we can only imagine, right? Being in these spaces where we seen women get challenged just to be great, and so when we see one like her, man, yeah, it's nothing but love. And it's our duty.
50 years of hip hop, and they ain't discussed a woman yet.
Come on now.
50
and
50
it's
years,
our duty.
50 something years of this thing that we love, and they ain't discussed a female yet. You understand what I'm saying? Not on no level of degree.
You know why, bro? Because we're forgetting that it's our duty to protect that energy, like Tiye Phoenix and many other goddess MCs like her. We got to protect that. That's the nurturing energy right there, bro. Are you kidding me?
Right.
And what we've done over the 50 years is we've discredited that and tried to whore it out. You know what I'm saying? For the sake of, you know, sex, drugs, and rock and roll. Y'all know what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm so honored that y'all see me like in the MC side, like to see me as someone who takes it so seriously. And I think a lot of us have the similarity that we've done this while simultaneously doing other things too, whether you had a day gig or something, some other stream of income. Like a lot of us have juggled this with other things. It wasn't just, and sometimes we've just done this. It's just been both. So I'm really grateful that y'all have the appreciation for the divine feminine, which is very, very sparse, to be honest. Like that energy is very, very sparse because it's deeper than just being female. Divine feminine is a whole nother lane besides just being a female. So it's just the different expressions of the feminine that we haven't really seen being prevalent in hip hop. So I just feel honored that you guys you know, have even that you feel the way you feel, you sharing your sentiments about that. That means a lot because I'm gonna be honest with you, and I've said if I feel like if there was an overwhelming presence or a larger presence as far as the divine feminine in hip hop, and I could look out in the culture and look out in the music, and I could see this diverse like presence of what it means to embody womanhood and being a woman and how a woman thinks, how a woman feels, what a woman experiences. If I could see like divine, the feminine expressed in different ways, because my expression of divine feminine isn't the only, you know, expression of the divine feminine. But if I could see like diverse representations, if I looked out, I don't know, like I might be like, you know what? It's out there. My work is done. Like I wouldn't, not saying I wouldn't be inspired to do music, but because I can't say for sure if I would, I wouldn't. But if I saw like a wider array of the diverse representations of womanhood and just what it means to embody being a woman and the essence of being a woman, if I could see that, I probably wouldn't be as, you know, inspired. I'll be like, well, it's there. But the reason why I have been, you know, inspired to create music in modern times is because I feel like there is a lack. There is a lack. There isn't like what you guys express. There's a lack. That's why when you go in this, like we all know that there are voids that can be filled. I'm not saying that the people who exist aren't doing their job or they're not living up to whatever their creative calling is. I'm just saying that there isn't a wide representation,
I don't
right?
think there's a wide representation, not to cut you off, but I do think that there is a representation nonetheless. And I think, you know, the thing about it is the music that you do and everybody else that we, you know, appreciate does is their perspective. You're bringing your energy because you love to do it, Ty. You know what I'm saying? I know, you know, the conversations we've had in the past, you know, like there were times where it's like, I don't know about this music thing. You know what I mean? But the truth of the matter, the reason why you keep going back for it, it's not as so much as there is filling a void there because I know you're consciously on another level, so you think on that level. But for most people, and I would include you in this, is me, as well as myself, is just we do it because this is who we are.
We can't separate
You're
ourselves.
always right. Yeah, you're an educator, but still you're writing and you're doing it from a very cultural standpoint of what you were raised into. You were raised into music. So were we, you know? And the generation that we're at now, we're going into our 50s and 60s, and we're really the foundation of hip hop at this point. We're the OGs. And because of the fact that we are artists and
Speak for
creators.
yourself. I'm 35 forever. Like
I know you still 28. I thought it was 28 this year. I thought it was 28 this year. But I'm saying like most of the cats I even listen to are in their 40s. You know, like Kendrick Lamar's in his 40s. Like, you know, these cats are 40.
Right.
Now. You know, like the cat, even the new cats that we like, you know, and then we like all the old cats that are in their 50s and some of them damn near in their 60s, if not in their 60s. So it's like, you know, I just think that we doing what we love to do. You know, there's a lot of sisters. There's Cyrock, there's yourself, you know, there's Rhapsodies and all these other people that are really, really dope. There's just varying degrees of how much you see these people, but the music's there and everybody's still doing it because we were raised in it and we love it. So thank God for hip hop. That's what I say. Thank God for hip hop.
Have y'all seen these podcast clips that have been circulating where there's some, you know, older gentlemen, maybe in their 40s on the podcast, and there's a YN. I hate that. A YN on there is like 120 something on there, and they're talking to him, and he's like, "Oh, Nas can't fuck with Jim Jones." Have you seen that going around?
I saw like a little clip of one of them. Yeah, I was like, okay,
that ain't what that young man said. Okay,
he said
the young man said that he said for him, that 20-something-year-old young man said Jim Jones is more relevant to him than the Nas.
Nah, right. That's what he said.
That's what he said. He's a young dude.
That
This
wasn't the
young
whole
dude said,
conversation. No,
I listened to the whole thing.
he was talking.
I
They
heard
were
what he
talking
said.
about different aspects. They talk about fashion. They talk about fashion, and
Yes.
which because that's what I brought it up because we've all invested a respectable amount of time in this. I wanted you guys' opinion of not just that gentleman on the young kid on the podcast, but just in general when they're asked, so what do you think about Nas? What do you think about Rakim? What do you think about Big Daddy Kane? And these Gen Zers, I won't say YNs, these Gen Zers be like, I'm not fucking with that. I don't like that. That's not dope. Like, how do y'all feel about that? Like, knowing that we have a different opinion, but are they justified in their perspective? And if so, why or why not?
Well,
Not
I'll
all,
give
not
you
all of them
a
see it that way.
perspective than most people will give you. So if you look at it historically, and it's just, even though with urban community, it's a little bit nuanced, but there will always be people who love where they came from up to now, and people who are just interested in what's relevant now, right? So, like for me, there are people who are my age range that wouldn't listen to Funkadelic or James Brown or May. That's my parents' music. But there are people like me and other guys who embrace that music and help build a foundation. But we also love the new music. So I think it's the same thing with the young cats too, because I know just as many young cats who love Nas, Wu-Tang, even though they're just like, I'll tell you one artist that a lot of newer artists or newer kids are ushering them into classic hip hop is Doom. Doom is kind of like that segue for them. I like this is different. You know what I'm saying? This is alt to me, but then they go and discover all the other artists in that genre. So it's like there will always be people who only like popular music because I don't want to call people sheep, but and I don't want to call them low vibrational. It's just that they're not educated. And then there will always be people who
I agree with that.
Yep, I agree. Yep.
I agree with the education part.
Yeah, John, I deal with that all the time. Like my daughter, she's 17. You know what I'm saying? I get in the car, she wants the aux cord, and the stuff she's playing for me, she's playing stuff for me from the 70s all the way up to now, and Doom was one of them. You know what I'm saying? She's playing Common, she's playing Doom, she's playing all types of stuff that I'm like, so it's not all of them. You know what I'm saying? But you get. It's all in what it's instilled in them. You know what I'm saying? Because I know what she heard. You know what I'm saying? Coming up,
people who will say that they listen to one thing, but be at home and listen to something else.
Well,
I love that too.
I'll say this though, like just to camel back on both of y'all, working with the youth, right? Just working with youth and really seeing how they feel about not just music, life. A lot of youth that I work with, they don't even listen to music. That's crazy to me. Like for real. They don't even know who Marvin Gaye is. They don't even know who Aretha Franklin is. Real talk. I will have to sit there and really educate them on it. See, and so we come, I'm talking about every last one of us on this call, we come from an era where our parents, our aunts, uncles translated music to us. They transferred that music to us. It could have been because they knew we were going into the hip hop era. You know what I mean? Because everything is written, everything is all under design. You feel me? So we come from an era where we caught hip hop from the very beginning. Right. We saw KRS-One. We saw a Slick Rick. We got to witness a Rakim. We got to witness a Young Nas, a Biggie. We will never see that again. And so what these young people are doing is they're basing their hip hop experience on the moment in time, which is right now. You know what I mean? So for that young man, to answer Ty's question, that young man from that interview, and I've heard several young brothers have that same sentiment because they haven't experienced hip hop the way we have. And us as elder statements or OGs or veterans, whatever you want to call us, we got to have the patience to convey that to these young boys. Like, you know what, though? It's just like how our people feel about slavery. We just didn't pop up at fucking slavery. You know what I mean? We didn't start and begin at slavery. We come from an extensive bloodline and empire. You understand? So, and I feel like they've done the same thing with hip hop. They've made it moments in time where if you didn't come from our era, which they call the golden era, you don't acknowledge a lot of greatness. You understand? You don't acknowledge a lot of greatness, and it comes from education. Divine's daughter wouldn't know that to go to that soul if she didn't hear her dad or people around him play that. It comes from the education too. Because like I said, a lot of these cats, they don't know who Barry White is. They don't.
It's the spiritual warfare. I'm gonna be honest.
I want to add a frame of reference.
All day long, all night long.
I want to add a frame of reference. If the young man is 25 years old, for instance, what year was he born?
Why did I just hear the Jeopardy music playing?
Right. If he's 25, he was born in 2000. He was born in 2000. He was born with his parents was in the club taking over for the 99 in 2000. Okay, right. He was born. This is how he was born. He was born like this. So
he was conceived off of Juvenile back that thing up.
Is in 1973 to 2000. He missed everything. He missed everything. He missed everything. He missed America. You understand? Like he missed America. So like he's talking about a time, whatever was in his crib from when he was young. Whatever was in his bottle, whatever was in that infamil. You understand what I'm saying? Like music we came up with, they sampled the Isley Brothers. The music that they created now, they sampling Knuck If You Buck. Knuck If You Buck was in like 2004. You understand?
But knowledge.
We got to be mindful of the translation.
But knowledge, I got to ask a question real quick. I got to put this out here. I can do a cartwheel and a round off. Like I won't, but I could right now. I could literally do a cartwheel and a round off. But if you saw me do that, and then you saw Simone Biles right afterward, you would be like, Ty ain't nice like that. Ty ain't nice like Simone. Like why there would be no confusion. Like if you saw Simone Biles performing as a gymnast, right after you saw me do my cartwheel, my round off, or even I know how to do a handstand, but I would not compare to the sportsmanship, to the skill level. It would be undeniable. So why is there a debate like, oh, Jim? It shouldn't be a debate like these. It
wasn't a debate.
It should be no different with music. Is my point. It should be no different.
They asked that young man his opinion, and he gave his opinion. I don't even see why the young man should even be scrutinized for his own opinion. It's his opinion.
I don't think people
substantiated it with his own perspective.
I don't think people fault individuals for having opinions because everybody has opinions. But at some point, we got to address the elephant in the room, which is that there has been a deliberate spiritual warfare tactic to make sure that the music has been low vibrational. So the low vibrational music with the message, the tones, whatever, it has in many respects impaired a lot of young people's judgment on things. And that's not me being condescending. That's not me saying, oh, my generation is fully knowledgeable and any generation after me, you know, they're slacking. But if you would, I'm just saying, let's use sports. If you were to watch me do whatever gymnastics I can do, and then you would watch Simone Biles, you would clearly say Tiye Phoenix does not measure up to this woman who is trained, has won like a decorated Olympic medalist. you would see the difference. How do you not hear metaphors, similes, alliteration, assonation, consonants, whatever?
That's
How do you
your
not hear that?
measurement.
And
That's your
then
measurement
hear
stick.
somebody like
That's
motherfucking
not his. He said
Yo,
he said
if
what
I
he
may,
said
if I
based
may,
off of his own perspective. So the
knowledge. You
young
know what
man,
it is. You know what it is. If I may just interrupt for 1 second, art is subjective, and what we do
right?
is art. And what Nas did was art. What Jim did is his form of art. It's subjective. You have your opinion. Doesn't make it wrong. Doesn't make it right. Everybody has their own opinion. It's how they take to the music. For that young man, he's right. Nas is not as relevant to him as Jim Jones because Jim Jones is with the young boys outside doing what the young boys do. He's a young man, so I kind of
But
get where he's at.
that's all he know. That's all he know though too.
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying. It comes
Right.
down to the education, right? If that young brother knew what Nas was and what Nas brought to the game, he wouldn't even compare the two. He would compare Jim Jones to someone of that generation. This is what I'm saying about the lack of knowledge and education that we give
That
these
young
young
man
people.
listened to all three of those King's disease. He said
Jim
it.
Jones ain't no YN. Jim Jones, like somebody
and-
said, Jim Jones 44 years old.
He
Ain't
did
no
listen
YN.
to all three because I didn't
Yes.
see the clip. He did.
Putting on the
Okay.
mute that he's putting out there, it keeps him, you know, in that perspective as, you know, he's still a young dude out there. You know what I mean? But yeah, the
He
King's
compared
disease.
those to Capo, the deluxe edition. That was his thing. That was his thing. So all of these aspects, these things was addressed, and that was his frame of reference. So if his frame of reference is Capo, the deluxe edition, versus
I
King's
definitely.
disease,
I
right?
know when you said who's more relevant to him, that was obvious. Clearly, I mean, he wasn't even a thought in his parents' mind when Illmatic was out. Clearly, right? So I'm not saying that, but there are opera singers that I don't listen to because I don't listen to opera. But if you were to ask me about their range and compare it to, say, Sabrina Carpenter or somebody who's I'm not going to lie and be like, yeah, I hear the range, I hear it. Like, it's not about what's relevant to you based on the time frame you've been alive. It's about you hearing the proficiency. Why can't you, even if it's not relevant to you, of course it's not relevant. Of course, Big Daddy Kane Raw is not relevant to you if you're 21. I know this. But why can't you hear the way he put those syllabic patterns together and go, I hear it? They can't even hear it. That's a problem.
Yep.
Well, I'm gonna tell you one thing that we've had debates about with the dumbification of music. That I had another point I was gonna say, but I don't bring that up since you just brought that up, Ty. Is there was a change in black music that happened?
There you go.
I call it the Soldier Boy theory that I had. Is that we went from idolizing our musicians, like hip hop, whatever it was, like Rakim, LL. Our mindset was, I'll never be able to do that. So
Right.
we made us train to get better and better and better. When Soldier Boy came around, he became popular, and the young kids' mindset is, I can do that too. So now it doesn't matter about how good you are. That's like that with singers too. If you listen to the modern day singers, there are very few singers that can blow like a Whitney or a Shaka or a Luther. It's about even tones, singing soft, because it's easy. You know what I'm saying? It's more about vibes, not about skill and talent. Now, mind you, not everybody should be talented, but you have to have a passion. And so when Soulja Boy came out, it changed, especially with hip hop, it changed that directive from I'm gonna be the dopest MC I can be to I'm gonna make this money. I can do this too. I can spit some simple bars and be good. Because and you can't say it's just Southern rap because Outkast was spitting. You know what I'm saying? You had other
Exactly.
Southern that were spitting. So you can't say it was just the South dumbing down the music. It was people wanting an easy route to something they thought would get them notoriety, clout, money, fame, and not the art form itself.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm before I even came south. I'm from New York. I seen New York dumbed down before I even came and saw that every other place like the South, whatever, was doing it. I saw New York do it first. You feel me? So, like, the change started happening even way before the Soulja Boy movement. You know what I mean? Because we put other things ahead of the culture, or what made hip hop hip hop. You know what I'm saying? We put everything ahead of that, and that's why you got now the disconnect between us and the younger nation of hip hop listeners. You know what I'm saying? Like my son, he listens to everything. Thank God, but he a huge Young Boy fan. Don't ask me. You know what I'm saying? He loves his music. I ask him all the time, what do you relate? They don't do the same things. You know what I mean? But it's something in his music that resonates with him. And I gotta let that flow, because we all know that music is deeper than who's saying it, and you know it's something always deeper into the music that we have to always consider. You know what I mean? So how these young people are feeling today and how we felt in the early 90s, late 80s, whatever that may be, man, it's two different moments in time. We just gotta learn to combine the two, coalesce the two, so that we can keep that culture. That's why the culture is so split now.
But you think about it, if you think about it.
Yo, Paul and self. Yo, I gotta run. I gotta go put my daughters to bed.
No doubt.
All right, Chuck.
No doubt, Chuck.
Peace.
Good night.
Good night.
Peace, man. I love y'all all. Thank you for having me, man. Peace.
My brother. Peace.
That's what I'm talking about.
I mean, when Little Baby came out with Drip Too Hard, I did my version of that. I listened to Pop Smoke. Like I like a lot of different things. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, that's cool.
Like I like a lot of different things. There's when I know proficiency when I hear it. And that's the scary part. When
I'm gonna keep it real with you. Like, as much as I like you, Tiye, like, you know what I'm saying, I'm a huge fan. I like Glorilla too. But I don't put y'all in the same. It's just, when I want to hear some bars, yeah, I'm going to a Tiye Phoenix. But there are times when I want to hear, let her cook. You know what I'm saying?
I have my guilty pleasures too. I used to always love
course.
Pimp C was my dude. You know what I'm saying?
Of course. Pimp C.
It's 7 p.m. Friday. It's 98 degrees.
Yeah.
I ain't got no nigga. Ain't no nigga ain't got me.
Of course. Yeah, exactly.
Listen.
It's dope.
I turn up with my nigga. Hey, turn up with my bitch. Hey, listen,
it's dope.
We can like different things, and I will say this in defense of myself. I'm not just bar. I got some playful moments.
I know. I've heard it.
We all do that.
I got some hooks in it.
Yeah, we all do. We MCs to the root. We MCs, so we can speak about anything. You feel me? We just chose to take a higher road. But I feel you on that, Ty. Like, I could really get on some woo. You know what I mean? But it's like, we keep it grown. We really trying to at the stage we at now with hip hop, man, we really trying to let it be known that it's still here. It's still here on a high level. It's still vibrating on a high level. And I think that's important right now, man. And the more we can get people out there making quality hip hop like that and keeping it relevant, we'll be all right. It'll never die.
One of the things that people always talk about, how like this new hip hop is taking over, the ratchet trap, all of that. But if you look at the top selling MCs and the top concerts right now, this moment, it's all lyrical hip hop.
Yeah.
Kendrick, Cole, you know what I'm saying? Even though people don't like it, but Drake too.
Yeah.
Hip hop.
Yep.
So we have in our minds, we have this separation of, we hear this type of rap all the time, but the people are actually gravitating towards the things that we're doing. So we need to kind of understand that what they're trying to feed us, as opposed to what's actually really happening.
Right.
We have these lyricists that are out here. Now mind you, it's not like, '97 where they're playing them on the radio, but they're getting just as much accolades and show. Like right now, the Rock the Bells tours are selling out anything the NBA YoungBoy could do right now. And these are all old, quote unquote, old heads that young and old people are going to see, and they fill in arenas, and you can't get some of these new acts to fill up places that I fill up for my local shows.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
we just have to understand what the narrative is and what they're really trying to push, and just make sure that the kids and the adults understand that you are your own person, like what you like, but don't get swayed by other people's perceptions of what you should or should not be listening to.
Follow the calling, not the crowd.
Yep.
That's right.
Yeah.
KRS-One is never not on tour. Never.
That's a fact.
Never not on tour. Like never not on tour.
Big facts.
And he's going to do 300 songs on the stage.
Big facts.
You know what I'm saying? Like I seen him do 50 songs in a row. Then he like, yo, that was the sound check. Let's get into it.
Yeah.
50 songs in a row, like in a row, and freestyling in between, signing people shit while he rhyming, all kinds of everything.
Yeah.
And then it was like, oh, y'all want some more? Y'all want some more?
He loved what he
the
do.
lights on in the spot. He's still doing it. Like
He loved what he do.
It's that, some people got that with them. Some people got that with them. And the shows is a whole nother experience. If you give a good show, you'll be booked. Somebody gonna call you.
Now I've seen KRS.
That's a fact.
It was almost all trap. It was like Ludacris, blah blah blah, a bunch of joints in Charlotte, and KRS came on. It was the big festival, but KRS came on, and I'm immediately thinking, okay, I don't know how this is gonna go over. He rocked the crowd because he's a great live performer, one of the best.
Yeah,
like,
he is.
I would say is DMX, rest in peace.
Yep.
One of the greatest live hip hop.
One of the greatest I've seen on stage ever.
Yeah,
in life.
same man. Me too.
Ever in life. Ever in life.
And he wrote a book.
Chills,
What was
all
that
of
book he
like,
wrote? The Bible of hip hop, or what's that book? He wrote a book like years ago that basically gave people the play-by-play of what he does in a live show to let you know what you could do. What was that book? It was like the Bible or the Gospel of
the Gospel of
hip
hip
hop,
hop, I think.
something like that.
Yeah, I think it was the Gospel of hip hop. Yeah, I mean that stage presence, that being on stage, and what that means, all of that is a science. That's not something to be taken lightly. You know what I mean?
No.
And I seen y'all rock crowds. You know what I'm saying? I seen y'all rock the mic. Like it's a different experience. Like the music on the album is to get people, again, something you produce to get people to come somewhere. You know what I mean? Like you're coming somewhere to see it. And when you hear the things that's on the album on the stage, it's a whole nother thing. If you have that, some of the artists they make great music, but they have horrible performance. They have horrible performance. Some of them people that's in y'all top 5 that are alive, their shows are ass. But their music is great, but their shows are ass. You be arguing with your cousin and your grandmother about, your 50 greatest MCs, and you go to them shows are trash. Versus some of these other folk, they might not just be super lyrically inclined, but they gave a show. I was overseas, I was in Germany. They carried the Yin Yang Twins off the stage. That's the kind of show they gave. They had to physically carry them off every bit of their being. They left it on, like when you say leaving on the field, I'm telling you, I don't know none of them songs. I don't care about none of them songs. That club was shaking in there from them. And that's the Yin Yang Twins. That's not, Rakim. That's the Yin Yang Twins. I'm telling you, it's like the greatest atmosphere and show of life. They gave their all. You felt every bit of their energy, every single bit of it. And that was a whole nother thing about moving the crowd. Like the crowd was on fire. They could be like, hey, set the club on fire. Somebody would set it on fire. You understand? So when you in that and you give that essence, there's a different thing, Y'all heard Jay say, "Oh, I ain't want to go on after DMX. DMX made me change my whole thing on tour and blah blah blah." You understand? Like it was a whole other thing. That's not the place where you wanted to be the dude. You thinking, okay, your skills is enough. Nah,
Yeah, the
it's
stage,
not
man.
enough. Yeah, the stage. You had to change the game forever. If Busta and Spliff get on that stage,
Yeah.
Do not
you
go on
understand?
after.
Like it's a whole other thing. If Red and Method Man get on that stage, it's a whole other thing. That's the thing that kept them booked and working. I was at Smith and Wesson concert in January for their 30 years of The Shining.
Mm-hmm.
They had a live band. They had a live band that they handpicked. People flew in from overseas to be a part of that band ensemble, and they gave one of the greatest shows ever. Ever. Like when you do it, you do it. You know what I mean? And when you on tour and you book, people are booking you for a reason. They're booking you for a reason. So that space and that command presence that you got on that microphone and that stage presence and that show, when you give them an experience, it's life changing.
I 100% agree, man. I think that's one of the reasons why I still record. I love to perform still. I feel like before we hit the booth, we was performing in front of crowds, whether it was in front of our building, wherever it was, right? Before we hit the booth, we was doing that live somewhere. And so live performances is the absolute essence of hip hop. If you can connect with a crowd live, it's that much easier for them to press play and hear your stuff, you know what I'm saying, recorded. And so for me, man, I hunger for performance. I feel like the more we could perform, the more you could get on that stage, the more masterful you become, because that's the quickest way you can connect with the people. And so, you know, even though the internet and AI has a strong presence, we still got to strive to get in front of those people, man, on that stage and perform. And you know, y'all can ask Ja. I'm asking him all the time, yo, where the shows at? You know what I'm saying? Like, let's get out there and get in front of these people, because that's where the love is at. That's where the true connection is at. So yeah, everything Knowledge said is right and exact, man.
What's over Friday?
What's Friday?
Record day.
Oh yeah. I'm holler at you more, because I think we're gonna get on an alumni schedule, and I'm gonna have to come through like that.
All right.
Oh yeah, I gave you access to everything. I don't know if you checked that out yet, but you got that.
No, not yet. Not yet. I'll check it out. But yeah, man, that's what it is. Knowledge. I definitely agree with that, man. I think one of the greatest hip hop performers that I've seen as a group is De La Soul.
Yes.
Their live performance is mind blowing. Rest in peace, Dave. It was just something to see, and I always remember, you know, those key elements in hip hop that made an influence on me, that makes that I can carry that with to this day and still implement into my own art. You know what I mean? DMX, another one. You know, it's hard. We can't say many, that's for sure. And it's hard. It's hard for a hip hop artist or any artist at that to that degree to get on stage in front of people and really be their masterful self. So when you could do that, Smith and Wesson, they dope. They put on a dope show. Always have. You know what I mean? It's just dope to see, man. When I see artists perform live, I get very inspired. It makes me want to go back to the lab and create. And that's really what our experience here on Earth is about. It's about creating love, life, you know what I'm saying, experience good experiences, and you know, keep elevating, man. That's what it is.
I
Music is
got to
number
introduce Planet Asia on the stage, and Planet Asia
word.
rocked that mic like it was 50 million people in there. You understand?
Word.
I got to introduce Killer Priest on the stage. I got on the stage with Killer Priest. I lost my mind, G. You understand?
Yeah.
Like it was a
Lyrical genius.
whole another thing. Like his introduction, I was like, nah, son, let me get that mic. Nah.
Yeah.
No, that it was too lackluster. I'm telling you, I was like out of pocket, way out of bounds. But I was like, ain't no way in the world. Nah, I'm in here now. Give me that mic, yo. Let's go.
Dope
It's a
experiences.
different thing. Yeah,
Dope experiences, bro. That's what hip hop
Yeah.
is about, the experience. You know what I mean? It's about the experiences that we can carry with us and keep this thing alive, period.
For real. Let me play
Alumni.
more of these joints before y'all get up out of here. You know what I'm saying?
All right. What you got, Knowledge? What you working with?
Where's the 500, man? Where's the
Yo,
5,000?
Yeah. Alumni. Yeah. I mean, we at it again, man. You know what it is. Job Freedom, Dynash, Kill Ripken. Straight revolutionary shit, you heard? You know what it is, man. Alumni.
The alumni.
Upon further review, it's hard for your crew to scorn them all. Press record, my mind's a shield, a tongue is my sword. This for domestic and my people abroad. New vibe and hip hop, this what we reaching toward.
My day ones lost the loves us, the BET Awards promoting glitz and the glamours couldn't even afford the art form. Called a cramp, rap fans hit the dope, and since they've left the cat, ain't no more award tours.
The music's off track, time to bring it back in the loop. Now sample that, vultures out here trying to cancel rap. Blasphemous, still in the lab, puffing cannabis. That savage shit, using hip-hop for trafficking. What's happening?
Young male Africans and queens alike sip codeine and Sprite just to sleep at night. On a gurney cause the perkies wasn't seasoned right. Girls be twerking cause they searching just went up on the price.
I'm a straight shooter, privately a shaker and mover. Some like my sense of humor, how I plan and maneuver. They want the same old thing, this is so much newer. They want the same old thing, this is so much newer.
I'm Bobby Digital, when I step in the booth, the visuals will lift your roof. Have you missing a tooth, fucking with D-Y-N-A-S. And your family pressed, wearing Sunday's best.
Razor sharp, don't get sliced in the process. Progress, alumni, 3 immovable objects.
Yeah, took the bass out your voice, your whole style is moist. When he asked for a feature, I told him what's the point. Fuck around if you won't get smoked like a joint on guard.
This shit hard.
The alumni.
Yeah. No, did he?
The alumni.
Yeah. There's a 5. Woo. Yeah, man.
Good punch.
Yeah, y'all messing up people's summers, man. You know, they thought they was gonna be rocking this summer, man. They went and sat back down at the dock of the bay. You understand? And sat on the dock of the bay. It was like, yeah, man, I'm good, man. I'm chill. I'm in the house this summer, Pete. I'm good, Pete. I ain't coming out.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If they heard the rest of the album, bro, they would really do what you speaking of. I ain't even gonna front. Nice the click.
Cool. Because I don't get upset. I kick a hole in the speaker, pull the plug, then I jet. You know what I'm saying? They probably doing that. They probably jetting right now. So, final word.
Yeah, just letting everybody know from my perspective, man. Peace and love to everybody. But the next alumni record will be out within the month. We got a very special MC on it, on the record with us.
Legendary.
Legendary MC on there with us. One of the homies. So yeah, man, you know, and we got an album that's coming out. You know, we doing a few things.
What's the name of that album, D?
It's called BQE. Basically, you know, because Kill's from Brooklyn, I'm from Queens. So yeah, BQE. And it's just got a couple of dope things on there. I think we got like 10, 11 joints on there right now. And
word up. Maybe 12. All produced by Ja Freedom.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like you said, we got a couple of features on there. Maybe 1 or 2 dope features. But mainly it's just the introduction to the squad, man. Our engineer extraordinaires, you know, Divine, Charles Heron. You know, our fleet of DJs from DJ Wiz to DJ LO to Kid Nice. Yeah, we just doing it, man. Like I said, respect and love to everybody, yo. I'm really excited about this project. I agree with Chuck, man. I'm more excited about this than my solo joint. But the solo joint is coming, Self-Medicate too. Me and Ja Freedom, you already know what it is, the refill.
We got the Iron Soft in the building, Killer Priest.
Peace. Yeah, okay, through it.
What up, God?
Peace, Kill. Word up. What was that? Toffee?
My
I got
brother.
the big spot on too.
Yes,
Word.
sir. What a nice surprise.
Yeah, no doubt. Peace to you, Jafrida.
Peace.
Dinas and Divine and Toffee. Yeah, it was good.
Peace.
I gotta look up here because I can't even see the little. I tried to
Y'all
get up
can
on
hear
the computer, but
I ain't seen you in a long time, Priest. I don't know if you remember. We did a record in Miami together some time ago.
Wow.
A joint called
that's great.
Spike Lee called some years ago.
Indeed.
Yeah.
So how y'all feeling though? It was good.
Blessed, man. We blessed.
Yeah, it's good. I know Tafita, I caught the last part, but I know you was going in on the charts.
I was entertaining myself, and Knowledge was just, he was allowing me to just be whatever, do whatever tonight, right?
Yes, we needed every word. No word was wasted. We needed every word.
Still hit me on this. I took it off.
Exactly.
We got the great the building,
My
the
brother.
temple. Yeah. What's good?
You know, it's always love when we connect, man. I brought the squad with me tonight. You know what I'm saying? And we were speaking about the what Ty said, the 1.5 degrees of separation now. I didn't know you and Dynas recorded in the past, you know what I'm saying? So we all connected in some way, shape, or form, man.
It's crazy.
It's just really dope to see us all in the room together. But Priest, man, you already know what it is, bro. Let's keep it moving, keep elevating, bro. Keep inspiring.
That's right. And then we got to keep exchanging music so we can go ahead and start recording even more.
Yeah. You saw I submitted the second mix of the beer joint.
Yeah, you ain't gotta worry about it. I got you right now, Kill. Look, you ain't even.
So we waiting on.
Once upon a rhyme, after teaching, number 1, I trained the next godly elixir in the ways of the imperial bear style. This is his story.
Story of the Guardian, the General, Kill Ripken. Yeah, bear with me. The clock stopped when Father sparked my creation. After 9 months, I came out of hibernation. Circle 7 forms my constellation. Compile thoughts like a compilation. Peace, no confrontation. Envision victory, no misery. Strictly learning self, health is wealth. DNA is antiquity. From Tripoli to Sicily, beyond infinity. Nobility, had angels celebrating my nativity. Born competent, confident, took every praise as a compliment. In the vast estate, I'm an occupant. Once owned slaves on the continent, that's my past life. I remember hard to gaslight. Loved as a cub, little black bear, they call me Makwa. Found truth in the heart chakra, 6th house realm watcher. Free as a furlough, bear in mind I'm a Virgo. Timid and shy, sparks fly like an inferno. Turn heads, never a turncoat. When I do business, give a firm quote. Earn dough, sipping Merlot. Accordingly, I represent God's authority. Compassionate, reliable, upright, morally, reportedly. They selling people hope, no warranty. Build and destroy, they really don't want war with me. In a habitat with hostile hearts, adapted to science and martial arts, trained to go dart for dart, trying to my dojo, solo, attack with 2 swords, Miyamoto, mystic Maza Mojo, never fear y'all, one of my styles, bear claw, grizzly, dismantle threats quickly, speak wrath of God certainly, bear the load, ruled by Mercury, teach a leader, knowing what my purpose be, ability to keep fighting wounded, repair cells like Wolverine, between material and unseen, symbolize the consequence of disobedience, elixir number 2, this the main ingredient. I keep feeding it. I call your bluff, though I run with killers at night. Sweet science, master the art of a wilderness life. Amongst lions and wolves, you know gorillas and hyenas. With fellas and misdemeanors, and tell when they subpoena. Intel makes me a creature of detail. Some pray we fell, the force too strong. We prevail.
Trained in the art of discipline. I left the young bear in the middle of the woods alone at night until its sounds and smells became that of home. Raised amongst bears who accepted him as one of their own. Kill learned their ways. Time. He would be ready to defend the land against foreign invaders seeking to colonize the vast Moorish estates.
represent the rebirth, the resurrection, seek perfection. Care for my loved ones, no exception, I'm protection. Papa Bear, honored to be of service. Brute strength along with my size, make most nervous. Patience, innocence, build the inner strength. Linked with the natives, no coincidence. Striving to keep my innocence. Enemies who plan my demise got dealt with. Kills a bull in a china shop, I can't help it. Turn greener than a Celtic. Berserko from gold hurt foes. Every day I grind, no stopping my workflow. 72 chambers if you brave enough enter. My style's chinna, no competition, I'm the winner. Break bones, rip joints and ligaments. 5 deadly blackamoors, militant, administrating due diligence. Once fought 5 foes a man, preventing them from snatching up the souls of man. Victims of a stolen land. Taught the tree of life by energy, to resonate lyrically, demonstrate spiritually and civically. Kills a mystery, witness my mythos, it's my story. Rhyme minister, got live wires that die for me. Play my position, my defense is 85 bears. Added to my arsenal, kicks, hats, and snares. No fear. Witness the bear, yeah.
After finding his own way through the forest to find the cavern of the immortal giant, he drank the potion, and the second godly elixir was reborn with enhanced abilities, derived from his training and time amongst the bears. With the lion and bear, it was time to take on number 3, the electrical Elohim. We are one step closer to defeating the Alchemist and rescuing the Calligrapher. There's so much I wish I could tell you now. But that is a priesthood tale for yet another day.
This house, the money, it's not even real. It's in the
Crazy.
Give you a hug, like I see y'all.
Yo.
Shout out to Kai Zodiac, man.
Shout out to Kai.
He lined it up. He lined it up
Yo.
beautifully, man. I'm speechless every time I watch that. Shout out to my brother, man. He definitely put in love. He put love into that.
Yo, the God love.
Yo, detail. You said something about
so
detail.
dope.
Oh my God, yo. Yo, elite. That was great. 85 beers.
Yeah, I was about to say that. That was the line.
My
That was
God.
the line. Yeah, that was crazy.
85 beers. Yeah, man.
You know what that defense is like.
Yeah. Come on. That's crazy.
I had fun doing that. I had fun doing that. Anytime Kai send the kite for me to get to work, man, I really get extra inspired because I know lyrically I got to be the best me. Not that I'm not in other aspects, but you know, like I said, these are ADEP bars, man. We speaking on high right there. So yeah, shout out to my brother again, man. He really did his thing on that visual, bro.
Yo,
I waited
Kai.
patiently, and he did his thing, man.
Yo, this crazy story. Yo, this is a whole thing. Yo, now it's born. Yo, we got to get the Phoenix story in there. I'm getting this is like an epic movie, yo.
It's a movie.
Crazy.
It's a movie. It's a priesthood movie.
Crazy. Yo, I gotta hear that again. Yo, that's crazy. Yo, the owl story. I can't hear. Yo, oh man, this is. I can't wait to hear God. Yo, this all ties together.
It all ties together, brother. Beautifully too. Word up.
Ty gonna make it all tie together. Y'all heard that, right? Y'all heard that from Free. Ty gonna make it all tie together.
Got Jupiter in my sign now. Let's go.
Let's do it.
Wow. Yo, Riff. Yo, that was crazy, yo. That was crazy. The bars was, yo, superb. Superb lyricism, yo. Crazy.
I can't express it enough coming from you. Well, you know how we do, man. Every time you give me my flowers, brother, it's beyond humble, man. So again, salute to you, man. And it's my honor to be a part of the priesthood, man. And like I said, I wanted to bring my brothers through the night so they can you feel me. We all on that same accord when it comes to making really dope hip hop. You feel me?
Yeah, you already know.
That's really,
I can't wait to hear the new stuff. Word.
Yeah, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, the new stuff will be out soon, man. With the next record, you know, we have an MC on it, and you know, you might hear a Tiye Phoenix verse or a Killah Priest verse at some point.
Yeah. Coming soon.
Yeah,
Can we get a clue? Can we get like a small clue of who the MC is? I know y'all said it was a secret. Can you give like a small clue?
He is. Let's see.
Underground legend.
Yeah, he's an underground legend.
From
I'll
New
just
York.
say he's the best part of hip hop.
Oh man,
that's a clue. That's a clue.
The best part of hip hop.
The best part of hip hop.
And I'm because it's Tiye, I'm gonna give her the first initial J.
Hova?
Nah. I would take the 500,000. I'm good. I'll take the 500,000. I'm straight.
Right and exact.
You know what I mean? And that's not a bar. That's just
that was a bar though.
Yeah.
He said 500,000, no dinner. I'm good.
Nah, I'm good.
Take the bread.
Take the bread, bro.
That's funny. That was funny, Donnez.
Yo, where you say he from?
He from New York too.
Oh man, why? I mean, we amongst friends, man. It is what it is, man. It's J Live. We got J Live on the next set.
Oh, okay.
That's
Underground legend.
Yeah, definitely.
We got the
It's crazy, yo. It's gonna be crazy. Yo, what I was gonna say, everybody in the audience, everybody, check out Slick Rick album. He lost a step, yo. That's my favorite album. Yo, Slick Rick album is fire.
The Ruler. Yeah, man.
The Ruler.
I just saw the joint. I just saw the joint with him and Nas. When Nas was interviewing him, that was super dope too, man. So that made me want to listen to the album even more. So man. Shout out to the
he
Ruler.
sound like himself, yo. I was like,
Oh,
I felt
man.
like a kid, yo. I'm
That's
like,
what hip hop do.
Yeah,
That's what hip hop do.
Yeah, he didn't.
It keeps us youthful.
Yeah, exactly. Even the club joints, because I'm in there with him, like, oh my God, he's just going through it. I'm like, oh yeah, the Rick the Ruler still got it.
And you know the club joint's gonna resonate with us because we from that era. So it ain't gonna sound too foreign to us, you know what I mean? Yeah, man. Again, he's a masterful. He's one of the pillars of this thing, man. And the fact that he's still doing it at a high level, it's only right that we all still here. It's only right.
Exactly.
Man.
Exactly.
Right.
More inspiration.
That's definitely the homie as well, man. He's been working on the record for a few years. You know what I'm saying? It ain't like the last couple of months. It's been announced the last couple of months, but he's been working on the record for like 4 years.
Wow. Okay.
So I'm glad he got the opportunity to get this off, because I know I used to be on him like, yo, so when you dropping like a full length, he's like, just chill out, kid. That's what he calls me. Like, just chill out, kid. I got you.
Yeah, it sound like
You're the only grown ass man that can call me kid like that. I'll be like, yeah, all right, whatever you say, brother.
I'm saying,
Again, the relationships and the connections that hip hop can do, man, is just beautiful, man. And you know, the fact that you can even call him a homie or a brother, yo, that's just it's dope, because he's not just anybody. He's Slick Rick the Ruler, a pillar in this hip hop thing, man. So
he's definitely my mentor. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. Like, I've learned a lot from that brother. You know what I'm saying? And his wife, and you know, his DJ Chaos, all of them, they all good people, man. They really good people. Shout out his wife, Mandy. He's dope too.
Indeed.
Yo, man. That's love right there. Yo, orator. Was good, yo. Putting this together is fire. I love it. Yo, I'm out right now because I'm in the midst of some stuff. Word. Thank y'all for coming through.
No doubt.
Peace.
Yo, we cooking up something for you, Priest, man.
I'm gonna change from Wednesday, wind down Wednesday to Royal Priestess Wednesday.
Hey,
right? Yo, there you go. Lock
That's
that in.
crazy.
Lock that in. So Royal Priestess Wednesday.
That's gonna be
Let's get
fire.
it. Yeah, let's get it. Let's get it. Put that next Wednesday. Now's boy. I'm out.
Salute to you, brother.
Salute. I'm not gonna press end though.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna
yeah.
press nothing. Yeah.
We about to go with you.
Yeah, man. I got to dip
Yeah,
out too,
I
man.
just
I got to take care of my
11:30.
son in the morning.
Peace.
All right, up.
So it's
So
good,
final
good
remarks
being on.
before as we wrap, man. Thank y'all for your time. Thank you for the love. Thank you for everything.
Nah, thank
Anything
y'all,
for
man.
you, brother.
Thanks for having
Anytime,
us on.
any place, brother. You already know knowledge. You just you just put the call out, bro.
All right.
All right.
Any other last words, my brothers, before we bounce?
For me, Todd, I need to get you connect with GU because I want to get you down to Charlotte to come rock.
That's
That's
an
what
excuse
I
for me to
wanted to
go to
hear.
Charlotte. That was an excuse for me to go to Charlotte. All right.
Yes, it is. It is. It
It's
is.
an excuse for me to go to Charlotte.
I'm in
I
the building.
cannot wait.
I'm
I
in the
cannot
building.
wait.
Word up. And
Thank you, John Freedom. Please do. And shout to GU Dollar in the chat. You know, something in the water down there in Charlotte. You guys cooking crazy down there.
Yo, we got the illest down here in Charlotte. Shout out to everybody, man. Phil's, everybody,
Pulling
bro.
up.
GU, Wiz, Knuckles. Shout out to Gene Brown. You know what I'm saying? Yo, everybody out there putting in work, man. If I missed y'all, Paul and self, but y'all already know what it is, man. Alumni.
I'm
is
in
the
Miami.
kid.
I need an excuse to come to Miami. Oh yeah, it's a wrap.
Yes, always.
I'm down the street. I'm a couple hours away. I'm pulling up for no reason.
Where you at, Knowledge?
Well, you know, when you put together the
Orlando.
wind down showcase, knowledge, you put together the wind down showcase, then we can all perform, right?
Of course.
Ooh, there it is. Now let's put that together, brother.
Look, don't test my gangster time. I'm telling you, because when I put the call out, don't be like, yo, I'm saying like, yo, I needed a little bit more notice. You know what I'm saying? Don't next
Be
year.
like, what?
Next year.
What had happened was
The summer I'm on the move, so don't look.
Hey, yo,
don't play-
hey, Knowledge, I'm glad you got the press pawns with my brother Wolf too, man. I appreciate you going through to that,
Legendary.
man. Yeah,
Legendary.
you almost
Legendary.
got me jumped by the alumni because they thought last week they was gonna be on because you said crew. So when you said crew, I immediately thought about the alumni because I don't call.
Oh yeah.
You know, when I talk about a sin, you know, that's my nation right there. You feel me? So we
Right.
address each other differently. So yeah, thanks for almost getting me jumped, but we worked it out. We
It's
got
all
it smoothed
good.
out.
It builds a good jumping builds character. You understand what I'm saying? Jumping builds character.
Ain't lie.
Yeah, word up.
All right, y'all. Well, listen, man. I appreciate y'all having me on, man. Y'all brothers and
Likewise.
sister. Stay blessed up, Ty. It's good seeing you.
Word up, Ty. Good seeing
always.
you.
Look, good seeing you too. Love y'all.
Keep them crown loads coming. Much needed.
Yeah, man.
I need a run back because y'all got extensive hip hop careers that need to be properly curated. So I want to give y'all due. So I need a run back. You know what I'm saying?
Let's do it. Let me know.
For sure.
I'll be here for 20 years messing with Ja. Ja music everywhere. Ja music is everywhere and in everything. You understand? So don't act like I don't know, Ja. Your music is everywhere and in everything. It's like, yo, you did that. Yo, you did that. Yo, you did that. Yo, you did that. You did that. Yo, you did that.
Knowledge. Calm down, brother. I got a power of attorney on them. The Dynas is already suing Dynas. You know what I'm saying? Ja is really off limits. You feel me? I gotta tread carefully when y'all approaching him, bro. That's my
I don't want no smoke. I don't want no smoke. I just want to curate the experience.
Man, Kill.
Could be
Knowledge.
familiar.
Kill just want to fight everybody for a beat. That's all he
I don't
want to
blame
do.
him. You see what he did to that band, that video. I don't want no smoke.
Ty, stay with GU because if you come over on this side, Kill's gonna be fighting you, trying to kick you out the priesthood and all that good stuff. So that's Kill Ripken right there, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, you know, he's a Virgo. He
He's
kills
a
a Virgo.
Virgo.
I'm a Virgo rising. I think we probably get along pretty well. I don't know about this.
Thank you.
I live with a Virgo, so I know y'all. I know I don't know about none of that. I'm just leaving it like that.
Yeah, watch your mouth, brother.
I know, right? I gotta go upstairs in a little bit. But y'all be easy, man. Y'all take it easy.
Happy Juneteenth. I'm just
Yes.
just kidding.
Right.
Let's put it out there. Get it over with.
Yeah,
Ja,
exactly.
Divine, peace, my brothers. I get up with y'all. D, you already know what it is, man.
All right, yo, we'll speak. Peace.
Peace, yeah.
Peace and love, y'all. Did I promise y'all a good show or not? Did y'all have a good time tonight? Put a 7 in the chat if you had a good time tonight. Yeah, peace to GU Dollar and everybody who came through tonight was epic. Okay, we got the great Tiye Phoenix on her mothership. You understand what I'm saying? Tonight we had 3 godly elixirs, okay, from the Killah clergy, elite Royal Priestess sighting, all on the stage at the same time. You understand? So the mission was accomplished, man. Shout out to the family. Shout out to the great Kill Ripken and his crew, the AlumNY. Salute, tall guy, Haru. I see you, G. You know what I'm saying? So I was going to do a breakdown of Save the Babies, but I'm going to just play it and we're going to roll out. So y'all know what it is next week, Royal Priesthood Wednesdays. So from the wind down to the upgrade. I'll salute the reborn and rebezel, man. Peace to you, my brother. Next week, we will be here with John Newsom and his son, Luke. They have a art showcase coming up next week, and we get the exclusive before the exclusive. So we get to talk to John Newsom. We get to talk to young Luke Skywalker. So we get Anakin and Luke here together, sharing their story. It's beautiful, the legacy that's being passed from one generation to the next, you know, a divine artist to a divine artist. So it's going to be definitely something you won't want to miss. Something you won't want to miss. So I will be here next week at 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 on the West, 7 Central Time. So tell somebody to tell somebody. All right. Oh, you already know what it is. All right. So rest in peace to Takeoff. Happy born day to him. This is day to day. Let's continue to teach the babies, save the babies, wear more Killah Priests, play more Killah Priests, and drink more to Killah Priests. You understand? So about to get masterful, do something great, do something amazing. Your message is immortal. Your message is eternal. So make sure that you're using the right methodology for your message to be heard and seen everywhere. All right? And tune into the Podcraft tomorrow with Architect D and the Software Hip Hop, the one and only Killah Priest. Peace, y'all.
Pain make the black fathers chain smoke. It starts to rain in the park, children playing on the swings. Marvin Gaye standing in his raincoat. Do you see demons in the flames? World made them go crazy till he seen the babies with the wings of an angel. They can't grow, it's painful. First off, rest in peace to Takeoff. His real name Kirchnick, Kyrie Ball. At the same time with Kanye, and Kyrie got involved. Oh wow, Kirchnick, Kyrie and Kanye. Guess that's the modern day KKK. Ancestors were slaves, now we America's plagues. Be aware and afraid. From Hebrews to Negroes, I heard the sequels fire and brimstone. Cause they put the messiahs on Skid Row. We were the providers that lift stones. We had empires with big thrones. We were never pre-owned, now we unknown. When I write I can see home. Before they put our seeds in the twilight zone. The enemies with the white tone. That gave us BET and EBT. R.I.P. to Nate Dogg and Easy E. Tupac Shakur and B.I.G. Shots for you all, and one more for Shock G. They on the ships as Anunnakis. When I spit, they transform through my body. They call it the gift of my hands when man first saw astronomy. Call me Gandhi, a godly from Mali. Spread love like I'm on Molly, but I'm as strong as broccoli or broccoli. They call me the Mahdi. The truth is clear as sake. I'm heading through the spheres, the proof is here, the suits I wear is probably for the star seas. I'm the tsunami, split to both sides when I part seas like Moses. I wrote this is God disease. Hashtag, when did Kanye start talking like he's Razzcast? Who would've thought it, but we support it. Knowledge drop like a leaky faucet. Take ignorance out like a trash bag. Say the babies, we in the land where they made a graven lady. The great horde that makes war and takes your safety. Satanists, necromancers, question God, the devil answers. Alchemists with bars, a metal handler. I sit on the throne with heavy antlers. The golden deer, the chosen steer. It's more than rap in the booth, I'm a channeler. I sense rejection, isolation, and fear. And abandonment, I planted hit. Candles lit for a year. Save the babies, stress, loss of control, death. This is Hades, bodies going up the pole. They feel lost in the need to belonging. I see the performance, let's save our seeds till the morning and place our greed in the coffin. You can actually see what I'm talking. I got the tolerance of Solomon on my throne of knowledge in the outer realms. I see it like a film or a hologram. I see our babies going crazy, infants codependent with no opinions that's so offensive. No one to help them or show them business. So they are codependent in his prisons. But with the math, I'm the master of the solar system. I came in the craft to expose religion, but I'm good friends and good faith with the Jehovah Witness. And so with Christians. In Islam, I sit calm as I deal with the outer limits. I switch palms, I'm the old magician. Sleight of hand when I'm writing jams. My style is hidden, algorithms, balance wisdom. The salads heal them, trauma from the mama, drama. I had rhymes ready to carry the summer, but I was never ready for the news. I had to bury my mother. I told my Aunt Cassie and Aunt Carrie I love her. Don't worry, no suffer. Fish and curry for supper. She's my Mary as I sit with the brothers. Maybe my last meal, Judas, came as a covert, narcissist. Arguments over if I had a deal. Bag of pills, 50 pieces of silver, I grab a steel. This getting real, this giving chills. I written this will, understanding anxiety through a child's eye. Grew up on the wild side, expecting the storm, mad clouds in the sky. Saved the children, obeyed the healing. They played victim, became the villain. God favors Abel's offering because of jealousy came with Killah. In the 60s, we were proud of blackness. None of black queens and child are captive. Churches Alice to practice. Our attitudes are maladaptive. Our children play in the day, but at night the owls are active. Police proud with the captain. Big brother watches through clouds for our taxes. We stand on mounds looking up, but can't see them like the meerkats. And fear that they looking down on our actions. Post-traumatic stress disorders. The IRS at our door cuz they took the law from us. They plan to build a superhighway to try to escape and get arrested at the borders. Grandmothers pray, making a mess at the altar. It's like the old days, hair braids, like the chicken necks, make an offer. Pray till it rains, felt a hurricane over Mississippi till the whole South flood with waters. We personalized, we hurt inside. We never arrived, we first tried. 432 Hertz vibes. He must be doing the devil's work. This is Mr. Universe live. West is Yam, the East is Codeine, teaming in South. Let me even this out. They came from the North, which is smoke, painted on skulls. The land of Canaan of old, trading and enslaving the gold. Required by force, wanted resources from tribes on a horse. Uninhabited plots, that's why the unexplained gathered in crops. The whole universe is inside of an astronaut. They say Killah Priest sounds like when Prince first worked with Sheila E. When Michael Jackson first put on his glove. When the first disco balls lit up a club. When Bob Marley lit up his bud. Or Hear the Keys by Stevie Wonder. Or Hear My CD Mother. Save the babies.
It's a little dirty. It's a little raw.
Yeah. Yeah. Full-time father, part-time artist. Solving was never an option regardless. Worked a 9-to-5 job plus the mobile office. Started from a novice, took the wins with the losses. In due time, we separate the men from the bosses. Basic rule of thumb, wise words weren't parted. It ain't who worked the hardest, it's about who worked the smartest. Was born with deep roots in the middle of the forest. Started a couple gardens, I'm just waiting for my harvest. They came a long way from the studio apartments on the east side of Charlotte. Look at where we started, I just wanted something modest. Little
laying in the cottage. 529 funds put away for the kids' college. All I know is sacrifice, but honestly I get exhausted. Say I need a vacation, those waters are uncharted. Need some new scenery, I'm thinking somewhere that's exotic. Somewhere the farthest from all the energy that's toxic. Change is the only constant, I'm aiming to trust the process. I'm growing, I'm letting go and flowing deep in my conscience. Too focused on perfection now, I'm more focused on progress. Time is the greatest asset, every day I make deposits. The work it in tonight if I'm just looking at the optics. Global warming, climate change, the effects are catastrophic. Can't keep track of my train of thought, somewhere I lost it, but I stay reminded of what the ancestors had taught us. Yeah, I'm cutting class with Fatima. 2 credits from graduating, I'm a senior. I got plans to be a star, full arenas, daydreamer, but they knew it was real from my demeanor. A young king with an old spirit. One thing's for sure was I had to go get it. Ahead of my time like my old lyrics. No gimmicks, success pouring out. I wanna do more than sip it, more than a snippet. Kill known to rip it with a sharp edge. Bring it light, a lot of rappers took a dark pledge. Deep in the abyss, you can miss me with that fraud shit. I hear them talking like they got it with a flawed grip. Applaud this, while the Lord spit the holy writ. So legit, this not the type of force to go against. No defense, your subject don't matter in my court of law. Peace to my moles out in Baltimore. They putting poison in the food to alter your DNA. Push disease on the body, call it meals 3 a day. You see decay, some will just spread their wings and flee away looking for freedom. Inshallah, we see the day, Alpha Omega, Alpha Beta, my Genesis is Sega. Reminiscing on the days of Wally and Vega. We coalesce like hood niggas in front of bodegas, where life was really just a gamble like players in Vegas. Cemented in the essence of the culture. Gut check bars, give them oses. Immortalized like stars on posters. Easy when you approach us. Shalom, bro, everything's kosher. Copaesthetic.
To those who have free minds, those who can see behind the veil of illusion, know the truth and can stand on it.
My pro-black, really pro-black, anti-hip-hop dress code. That's no cap, no vax. My white cells assassinate. Any kind of virus get chewed up, masticate. My immunity's indestructible. I'm a pillar of my community, no deductible. General Tucson leading the revolution. To black problems, we are the only fucking solution. No outsiders, no white saviors, we gatekeeping. I keep trying to wake them up cause they stay sleeping. Jooks is armed with ancestral wisdom, so I don't trust people that still trust the system. We gotta eat like Sebi, fight like Ali, think like Malcolm, migrate to Merca, Somali. I carry my own water, so I value every drop of it. Drowning at the bottom, so I swim up to the top of it.
If I say it, then I mean it. I'm never backing down. Only a few real ones left now. If it's truth, then I'ma stand on it. If it's justice, then I'ma stand on it. If I say it, then I mean it. I'll never take it back. And if you ever hear me say it, then it's facts. That's my word, and I'ma stand on it. That's what you heard, I'ma stand on it. Yeah. What happened to principles, character, fortitude? Healing through alchemy, magic is what I'm born to do. Time to purge the planet from human toxicity. People do any and everything for publicity. It's way out of control, destructive, they weak and careless. We either stand for what is right or else the people perish. Putting these devils in a panic, now we got them frantic. The righteousness of justice is poetic, Pac and Janet. You don't know lies from truth when you wearing blinders. Wisdom separates the strong people from the spineless. They tell me to kill them with kindness, be considerate, but everybody's capping out here, nothing's legitimate. Bodies surrounded us everywhere, but the souls is missing. The enemy is always watching and the ops is listening. No wonder most of these people feeling defeated. The language of God is encoded and they can't read it. If I say it, then I mean it. I'm never backing down. Only a few real ones left now. If it's truth, then I'ma stand on it. If it's justice, then I'ma stand on it. If I say it, then I mean it. I'll never take it back. And if you ever hear me say it, then it's facts. That's my word, and I'ma stand on it. That's what you heard, I'ma stand on it. Rusty Chucks, Tiye Phoenix. Yeah.
Have you heard of Nag Hammadi? No? Let me tell you about it. The Nag Hammadi Library is a collection of 13 ancient books called codices, containing over 50 texts. Texts that present a radically different view of early Christian beliefs.
During the early race, man wanted real estate, so he started building shape. Others started to fill away, though they started killing snake. Those of the worldly faith found themselves in pearly gates, left his seat as girl inflates. Blessed he who elevates, set the tea and meditate. Rain splash off of the stained glass. Medieval cathedrals that still stand in Spain and France. Skeleton figures how many diamonds his ring had. The courts had green grass, the hawks took spring baths. Across where kings clashed, they fought for the queen's hand. A masterpiece done by priests. Refractory property so unique. Sister goes Sophia in her holy seat. Her feet Alistair Crowley sleeps. It's where Kiss and Bon Jovi meet. The Greek, the beast, the owl covered in rosaries. Prophetess, potions, and poetry. Abraxas Reba Simha. The lion called Simba. When rhyming, I'm the Templar. The troubadour make music for the temper. The rooster call from roof to floor. The eyes in the center. The truth is all manly hall. What lies within the picture. The fruit don't fall. Nuclear war that ties within the scriptures. The zodiac sign of Hitler. More than one Jack the Ripper. More than one Shakespeare. For some of it take years. The Nag Hammadi God body that practice motionless karate. The dragon on my Vatican Armani. Nag Hammadi, Nag Hammadi. Craft I'm in, I'm mastering the carpentry, the scaffolding, Corian stones to cornerstones. When I grab the pen, I fall in my zone and reach the African. Plastered in the walls of Rome, the priest is practicing. The royals on the doors of the dome, pads and fabric skin. On the mountain surrounded by columns, writing my album. All alone like a minute in solemn, solving my problems. Gothic sanctuaries, the wall of St. Mary's. The Gospel of John is scary. Lately I've been drinking heavy, reading Psalms with nervous palms. Open the vote, grab my sword and my coat of arms. Murder I wrote. Nag Hammadi Library.
I hear spirits I'm aware when they whisper. Books and steps climbing up my stairs in the mirror. Zodiac webs, but the air in a twister.
The Nag Hammadi God body
rare for the listener. Yo, Nag Hammadi, Nadi Maki Crusade. Good Lord, hooksaw chopping with the moon blade. 10 planets in my space, jamming when the tunes played. I'm sampling the groove late. Acoustics, he's not in his body. But after all, he asked the all, so he's not in his body. Nag Hammadi, disagree, but really could've Nag Hammadi. Nag Hammadi's body, Zaka Karma, Hama robbery. Nagasaki door train, Nasa trolley, stopped his folly. I'm a turbid legend, heads were told by how to spot me. Never poke a dot on a leopard, the grand menagerie. Right before they make their next move, they say the planets watch me, follow me forever. When the camera shot me, Mandelbrot me, cosmic egg, Naga, exotic beaches in the sand in Bali. Woke up a giant, lost the trees upon the land with broccoli. Y'all don't understand it probably. Kick inside the gown of Lakshmi, never reached the crown, the top and see me. And they found the monkey, found the copy, sound karate. I speaking, I found the cocky on the clock, I knew the doom. Mask up underground Gaddafi, ancient astronaut from Mali. Yes, I'm high, but not on Mali. Exercise, Pilates, Daddy, cars for wands. Manuscripts, but couldn't hold the manuscripts of Marble Khan. Shalabam, Electromagnetic carbon. Painted me in dark bronze, apocryphon of car. Hypostasis of the archon. Delete computer cookies out the language to the jargon. Avians, Acadians, pregnant in the Sargon. Start calm, then it got crazy up in stark calm. Intelligence that blew their brains, they say I was a smart bomb. Creatio, extra helio, made out of nothing. Society is fake, it's a great amount of bluffing. Ancient books looking like they just came out the oven. Yes, it is Mars of Vegas, living water, mystic order. Yahweh ain't as cold as his, Nag Hammadi codices. Lamb upon the codices, the solar bridge exploded lids. I showed the kids to stand on top of lotuses. Bible or eyeball, lyrics in the sky wall. Miracles inside Paul, my ministry BC, men as trees, my enemies see end them easy. Right with venom, inquisition, writing still, leaving books burning like the Inquisition. Never asked to give us astrophysics back to business. Globe models hanging on my balls, call it sacrilegious.
That tells a completely different version of a story you thought you knew by heart. These manuscripts were hidden for a reason. In the end, Nag Hammadi's texts aren't just relics. They're a bombshell on traditional teachings, showing us just how diverse and dynamic early Christian thought was.
Play more Killah Priest. Play more Killah Priest. King of Dadanari, speaking wise words to Matani, dressed godly, the book of Proverbs I embody, student enrollment, my music's golden, with writtens that influence my opponent, I'm fluent when I'm flowing, the words from faculty to nurture, carved out in murder, priest rockin' cherry that's from Persia, write rhymes using old English curses, like I'm from 685 BC circa, get off your knees, you know not what you worship, but salvation's for the merchants, black child of the Berbers, the ruler saw her dawn, write it in a book made of bronze, said like they pushing my creative palms. When I was born, there was raging storm, a black god in his greatest form. I'm what real rap listeners was waiting on. I mastered the 7 skills, so I was taking long. Then went back and got the 8. That's not in the book, it's not seen, not spoken. Only true masters can relate. In this place, there's no time, no date. God said you have to rhyme to be great. Abanawa Shabbat Shemayim, a whole lion. Like Gilgamesh and write a scroll in Solar Zion. Ishtar in front of Urdu Malisi. Sit on his throne easy and write a poem weekly. Priest in his own, my microphone become a species. All on its own, new chromosomes. Bones Marvel DC. My impact on rap to free all the righteous people trapped. I'm overstanding, we under attack. Bismarcky music was godly. 82 they dropped Atari. 26 empty clips, John Gotti. Killah Priest hip hop version of Bob Marley. Amongst the Ansars, Israelite Muslims and God bodies. Now we got the whole teps. As far as deep, only priest flow is left. I took an oath to hold a set. The Ashur Ike in the writing. Holy Bible Genesis chapter 6. Speak on the giants. My favorite anime, Attack on Titans. Favorite boxer, Mike Tyson. When rhyming, I miss the excitement. Play more Killah Priest. Golden. Gold play more Killah Priest. Priest, it's from around the way. Shout out to all the DJs. Stop the rhyme with the skills. Killah Priest keeps it real. He want it like that, so he got it like that. He want it like that, so he got it like that. Deuteronomy chapter 28 verse 68. The black Jews to the 52 states. All those who relate, this is not up for debate. The stars form a hexagon shape. Metatron in the face. My body forms in the Babylon race. Through megastorms, electrons made a heart pulsate. Piece of Capadon, Raycorn and Ghostface. Islam is your faith. Open Qurans beneath Ramadan dates. A Hittite king assassinated by a Syrian prince. A chronicle from the honorables recorded the event. Also with the help and the blessings of a religious establishment. Priest is the dragon in the trench. It's raining badly, I'm throwing daggers while I'm drenched. On the top of his palace, I scale down, looking through his windows, eating salad. Holding a chalice, I'm moving silence. Like smoke, you'll never taste the scope on your palate. Who wanna hold a throat in a challenge? Bleeding out, trying to stop the blood while I kneel on the prophet rug. Shots blow through the window, snowflakes in my memento. Gold plates, blindfold, tied up, pillowcase. Foreign voice asking me for info. They fed me whiskey till I'm pickled. They hit me in the arm with the sickle, but I'm calm and official. Alarms whistle, Royal Priesthood came with the game. Save the Messiah, fire rain. Armageddon, the beast beheaded, we reign supreme. Play more Killah Priest. Play more Killah Priest. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Play more Killah Priest. Play more Killah Priest. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Play more Killah Priest. Play more Killah Priest. Say the fake one. Yo, you need some understanding. Here we go, here we go. To learn the laws and commandments, cause we're learning. Yo, city. Our mind is gonna blame. Not using our mind. We're not using our mind. We're losing it every day. You know what I mean? Priesthood. We always seem distracted. I'm distracted. Our magic always cause a reaction when we're real magic, rap magic. You know what I mean? In the streets of the city, Brooklyn, Bronx, love solo gems. Let's go. Hebrews always talk about operation. I came here from another world. What we say? With just a hood on me. Just a hood. Just a ooh. Just a hood on me. Of the ages, ascension to the spheres of the ancient realms of the ages, without years or data, alpha and omega, eternal light body, houses the quasar, attended to the feather gathering, around the rings of Saturn, where the kings and queens look African, in the vesica, shape gate for the messenger, the boundless universes in the plethora, I'm stretching up, initiated in the secrets of the deepness, the resurrector, mental projector. Words appear in burning letters. I wear the technicolor coat on my ghost. Soft energy as I float. Down my memories I see smoke. All planets yield to the mathematics. Organic and inorganic. 613 commandments for equality. One must knowledge the overstanding seen in panoramic. My soul or body meets with the etheric body. Atmospheric rhythms, healing. I feel godly. Worlds above, curls my blood. Release every cell like my mind's hurled in drugs. Supreme alphabet, made me a king with the calculus. Maybe like a dream, I'm an alchemist. You leaving the gods of Egypt when you pass the Falcon test. Your final secret, find the mountain next. Walking through smoke, quoting speeches from Malcolm X. Holding the tablets of space. You haven't faced your greatest challenge yet. You have faith, you're about to regret. Face to face with Russian roulette. A game of chess, you place the bet. I'm making threats, finger flicking through the aces on the deck. A car race or a debate to see who's best. Savage heaven, strange universe, planet 7, grab your weapons, people from planet Earth, manic depression, alien religion, solar system prison, draconian spies, gene mixing, reptilian allies, Palladian skies, Nephilim size, the Most High, indigenous tribes, the feds hats and bow ties, the lamb reflection in the crow's eyes, the son of man, resurrection and the blow rise for tides, money, how many times I watch it go by, I must have been no more about 4 or 5, my auntie caught the Holy Ghost, 10 white men, a slave while they hold a rope, the 70s, Ali did the rope of dope, 80s, Scarface put his nose to coke, to rap about the truth, that was my only hope, Catholics, Baphomets in the back of a bony pope, took an oath to a stony goat, they said Jesus fed thousands with a loaf, 5 breads and tuna fish, while Shiva fed millions with turmeric, Numa Elish, the Sumer myth of a super ship, modern man in a computer chip, the fans don't understand how I keep doing this. rise, the ghosts fly, they both died. They throw tied on the goat hide, sacrifice them all to wall. Rain fall, while tears pour, my ears sore. Pagans don't hear law. Theodore, the old man, stumbled from smearing off. Weird cough, appeared lost, brushing his beard off. His lady riffing from a distance, wishing he cared more. Tobacco called bear claw, the back of his hair gone. I'm writing in rare form, throw light in the spear storms like a titan with hair blonde, or Viking in gear bronze. My mic like a magic wand, daggers in palm, Pythagoras psalms. The master is calm, relax, moving his pawn near a pond. Puffing the bomb, cuts in my arm, strong, a couple of charms, a couple of oolong. We smooth when we crush a new song. Purpose, we write verses to his curtains, we gone. Abraxas, Revis, believe it. If I can see it, I'll achieve it. The semis for the dinner when I eat it. The thrones is only two-seated, and you ain't Mike Jack, so beat it. You're like Drac, anemic. Salute, empowering thoughts, a force, creation of man, the seed of Abraham, I am. Empowering thoughts, a force, creation of man, the seed of Abraham, I am. The hypothesis of Herodotus, gods and goddesses, the Eden garden to the apocalypse, religion and politics, arguments between fools and true scholarship. Nowadays, everybody's a narcissist. Schools are targeted, no jewels, names anonymous. Everybody's making claims and say it's consciousness. Laying hold to Egypt, hieroglyphics, Bible scriptures, Apocrypha, and the Josephus, the book of Enoch of those who pushed it to knock, and the scrolls of Jesus. Masons things told in secret. The only ones that wear the red robes can keep it. Next to King Solomon, the widow's son, and the deacon. Just speaking, and my flow chastise demons. Give them bad vibes while teaching. 12 from every black tribe is leading, along with 12 rabbis and magi's were leaving. This fiery hell breaking the spells of the heathens. Empowering thoughts, a force, creation of man, the seed of Abraham, I am. Empowering thoughts, a force, creation of man, the seed of Abraham, I am.
I am the God inside the sun. I'm Aries, son of Mary's, summon Aries, still on top with none compare me. One of one with none compare me. You won't like me when I'm angry. Terms begin to someone scary, sun canary, sunken berry. What a query from Tamari, ram the hell the data for the universe. The sun declared me Taurus ox and Taurus sox. Sleepwalking, I fought a fox who told me how to walk through blocks. Torbacuno, daughter knock, Apocrypha, the laws of Doc, Pentateuch, Pentateuch. I can cause the pen to talk. My body gives it Morris Moss looking through the bullseye. I can see the aura watch, but the all is not. Calendars and tortoise tops, Gemini, outthought the clocks. Listen hard to thoughts of rocks. Hitman, lyrical bartender, they call the shots of everything they fought to stop. Ship at the unorthodox, picking up the signal from the sigils and the water drops, making calls all wars to stop. New Neo and Bruce Leo, Roy Jonah, Architect 9, need the cathedral. How you hypnotize all of the mind readers is reading you. Most High, who made me up from lies that's completely true. Virgos, fur coats, fashioned from the ether zoo. Magic man from deep Peru. Theta Gamma, ancient grammar, placed in amber, nail him with the Abraham Arabi. Medusa's head, turn my hard drive to something floppy. One look, I nutted submit, and that seems meant. Simply Illuminati, hit the L like you in hockey. Mr. Superman, Asasi, Planet Rocky, ran with Shakti. Every verse an ace, never seen me dip the new Versace. Birthday suit and title, away from fashion in the human body. Deeper Liberace, weight decisions on the dragon scales, imagine it. I am a djinn, I the mage, am I the ancient book of rhymes? I took my time, no I don't know if I am aging. Zodiac, my skin broke, the spikes inside the eye get made it. How great I am at this, punch it like I am a fist for one, so I am you, let me show how I ran a jet. That I am you lit, I am legend, I in heaven, follow all the planet steps, knowledge you can't handle.
Thoughts, a force, creation of man, the seed of Abraham, I am. Thoughts, a force, creation of man, the seed of Abraham, I am. date with summer. She said Leos have egos, but make great lovers. That's all that she knows. Ocean, white seagulls, sky turns purple, Virgo. On the sand with Merlot, her clothes off. Her skin so soft, it turned cold, winds from the north. Beneath the purple spinning sky. Let me tell you about my twin, Jim and I. We were wet from the waves till our linen dried. Then the sun started to fade, then in tides. It's all love, but I hate when women lie. She said she was just my summer fling. Wait till spring, she'll come again. She kissed me gently, I rubbed the winter hair. White as snow, we said cheers to our New Year's. Right in flows, the night is cold. Come here, put this jacket on. My dear, took some tongue cat, Ollie and horny goat, Capricorn. It's getting late after dawn, let's make some passion porn. She said wait, let me score them till the autumn. It's like a lake when we falling. Brown, orange, sound of birds calling. Don't beat around the bush, get to the point, Taurus. Or our envy poison. Left us a corpse in the cold, Scorpio. Coffee in the loft with some weed rolled. A kilo, fish scales, Pisces. Summer of love, share bliss. Reminisce, kiss and tell. Ocean, boat sails, big whales. Times I miss, she said, this is the season, let's take a picture. Aquarius, pouring out a heart. Take a chariot like a cherry pick. Seasons, morning till it's dark, like Sophia the Caesar. She said I should never leave her. Thoughts are laying on her heavy. Libra, you be my angel, I'll be your leader. She looked back at me, don't be a jackass, Sag. Good thinking why you always stay mad. That's why we always bump heads. Aries, I used to drill it like a ram. Relationship got cancer. Sideways, held on things like a crab, especially our past. But seasons are our destiny's last. Forever November 22, a stick of gum, pennies and glue. Loafers on sofas with you. Mocha, posters of us too. Seasons. Summer, winter, spring, fall. Seasons. All seasons. I love the seasons. The seasons. The seasons while we're here. The seasons while we're here. Seasons.
Yo, colleagues, equilibrium that mastered the gun style. My cell phone's own, called the past for the sundown. But Aries answer saying he'll be back from a gun trial. Caught shooting the breeze in the back is the sun child. Leave but that's a phone to the side, but mine Jupiter, Capricorn, answer with one ring to rule them all. Sun King Aquarius change can make you new it all. Taurus are the spokes in the wheel, they know who to call. Superman, rise to the occasion when the humans spoil a lonely child. Better sand castles with the hands of time. Relax, meditate and stay home like the Cancer sign. Gemini 12, imagine I'm Peter Pan and mom, the pitter pattern of the brain drop rings of the grand design. Phantom of the amber shrine, Virgo things you can't combine, but it makes the plans align. Leo under the camera time, up the stage I look up at the stars like they're fans of mine. Scorpio found treasures he ain't seeking, never plan to find. Fish you up his footprints in the annals of the sands of time. Pisces footprints, 12 inches is a ruler. 12 signs, the ecliptic is a jeweler. Sag cross the spirit river in the physical maneuver. Ask the martini, take a sip of the Kahlua. God craft from the hopper to the ship is our maneuver. The 4 seasons, I call them the 4 seas. 7 in the center, it calls me the 4 C. I'm leaving bars behind like I walk through the doors free. So much self-esteem, I can walk through the walls, see? Messes in the numbers, I met her in the summer. Hit after hit, I never guessed I was a drummer. Wrestled the Leviathan, my vessel is the lion's den. Moby Dixon every major step is at a hydra skin. I sat back, just watched the time spindler. Zodiac Goldie, Optimus Prime Minister who climbed the sky ladder to rocket for my temperature. And once I reached the pinnacle, I got the perfect view. Sometimes I'm not even sure if I'm on earth with you. Be prepared when the seasons come. 4 creatures, 4 wheels that complete the one. 12 signs on the road, what will we become? In a race against time, who can beat the sun? Be prepared when the seasons come. 4 creatures, 4 wheels that complete the one. 12 signs on the road, what will we become? In a race against time, who can beat the sun?
Aspects, slogans, Killah, appreciate what we do. Rap dagger, the master, manipulate matter. Crystallizing Christ conscious, conjure up Dracula, the conqueror from Africa. Underground like magma, scientific data. The here and the after, draconian dragon blood. Stabia, stashing drugs, trafficker. Merciless minister, massacre. Poetically premised past the love. Mountain ski with snow goons over old tombs. Reading the scrolls from old tombs. Eating mushrooms. Beat your skull with Pro Tools. Show and prove the golden rules. Priesthood aspect at the address to the Aztecs. We pull out our rockets, double fuel. Enough respect, you know when I rap the W.
They can't do it how I do it. Yo, I crack the algorithm on back. That's how I'm living, I'm past the competition, I stack. Count these digits of spiritual mathematician who's mastered the art of giving. Spasses know it's written in the stars and in the system and in the solar. Hey, yo, my ancestors told you, listen to the sun and the stars, they will show you the way. It's a crater, he don't play. If you don't say there's no pain, there's no gain, and there's no shame in my game. I take aim for these lames in the chain. I'm in my own lane and I stay claim to the chains that is me. And then the day came, I realized he's with me. That's why I'm moving high like I'm Dizzy Gillespie, getting busy, taking shots just like whiskey, hella shots. But packing pistols is sacrificial. Raps hit his mark like a motherfucking missile. Got it, rolling with priests, we just riding, thriving while everyone else there surviving. Got it, rolling with priests, we just riding and thriving while everyone else there surviving. Gotta get it how you live it, you live it how you get it, though. No, they can't do what I do, do it better, it's true. You can't move how I move or walk a mile in my shoes. Try to walk a mile in these moccasins, dog. Walk the walk and talk the talk, come on, line the body and chalk. No, they can't do what I do, do it better, it's true. It's true, man, it's true.
You roll with the funk, you can't fake it, kid.
Bringing exactly what the fans listen.
Because the groove is on.
Knowing that we now connected.
You roll with the funk, you can't fake it, kid. Fake it, kid.
Together we make stars, we are truly fly.
Represent to the fullest.
Down with the other brothers, toe to toe. Down with the other brothers, toe to toe. Down with the other brothers, toe to toe.
Tell them, no matter what you do, just do and stay true. No matter what you do, just do and stay true. No matter what you do, just do and stay true. The American saga, straight from the root.
Yeah, American saga, more like a tribal chief. 4 chambers in the heart, that's a Bible priest. It's the high speed spinal piece. Sword in the middle of the night, chest boxing them a psychic thief. Smoking mirrors just to reflect, no, I'm too high to reach. Dirty, so I toss the last gun, say my final piece. Kai Zodiac, last up is the final piece. Got 1,000 MCs stuck inside my teeth. 5'9", got 50 cents like a half a bill. Went through my ghost stage, no, I don't need a master kill. Bust the capital, they yo, oh, that's a daffodil. Genius out the bottle, they can wish and never master skills. Sway the universe, let the mannequin still. Solar radio, Quando, rapping roundhouse kicks. God, you don't make you God. Woo sign with my wrist connected. Resurrected like I remixed the resurrected.
Spoonful of whole boy, spoonful of dope. Shorty choke on the opioid, going down his throat. His fam on his bed, start hoping he don't broke. Stop taking this hip hop culture for a joke.
I write my verses like the curses using curses. I write my verses. I write my verses. My gospels don't spell you worship. Worship we in the surface. Worship we in the surface.
Yo, watch how you speak to me. My bars on guard frequency. Your arms too short to spar, even if you in arms reach for me. Discard decency and ours are resolved peacefully. Heavily armored bombers when karma's involved. Frequently secrecy, coded language in cryptic forms of mystic norms. Monolithic lords and suspicious storms. Prolific born elaborate author of emerald tablets. So I packaged it for wise men and abbots, extracting the gems that's trapped in it. My pen's mastered it, astronomers tone. They've written books based off my from poems to clone philosopher's stone. Behold progression, the father of all perfection. The wind carries my sessions and travels in all directions. It's evolution, manifesting purpose with spark. The works of art brought to life by the birth of a thought. So serpents who pluck it, smite it down. Mark it, book it, write it down. I am bound to peek around and found out when I struck the ground. Thunder sounds broke the sky, open for my potent rhymes. Soaked in blood, the chosen rise. Floating, I awoke in my inner beast with synergy, giving me Christ consciousness. My mic will ignite, throwing embers of light off of it. Know who the prophet is, the great Archon Abraxas. 7 classic planets commanding and chanting the lands with magic. Decipher the name through numeric tactics. 365 heavens, ascension axis. Relentless practice, tragic. Read the Shimha, the great work redeemed through alchemic means of grim boss. My shadow known to dim stars explode within the coldest men. We overthrow like Moses can exposing sins. That's when my flow ascends.
My right hand is a symposium of holy men holding pens. Each tunnel out and go to gym, then barrel back in. I sit as the pharaoh of rapping. I flow like I spoke in hymns, Catholics and masses. My cathedral cerebral, blood on the Abraxas. On my back's a black eagle, medieval. Steeples from ashes. I rose up, wings tucked, king tut, gold rings, emerald green cup, queen's blush, Fareem and Magnum. My egg-shaped skull, the Phoenix dragon. Come through the mall, all of y'all human beings are savage. Wishes are granted if you're left-handed. Toe text, old Mex, written in old text commandments. Sun, moon, stars, and planets. My Xbox-shaped object just vanished. Chariot of ascension through dimensions. Did I mention this extension of Atlantis? I'm the phantom. I wear the face of space and a million grandsons. Each change place from black to white, from white to random. Master like the yin and yang symbol in temples. I like my money blue and green like ours are the Hindus. Priest of purpose, the wordsmiths, this beat is monumental. Christ consciousness, bow down and honor it. Yeah, we deal with the waters, Noah's Ark. Now we deal with the astronomers, show you the charts.
Composed of 12 signs, 10 planets, 12 houses, aspected by these ghostly marks. Behold the spark, shown to be a gnosis tree with golden bark. Saturn by a chesed cat, eclism who gloat in the dark. And Noah's Ark, Nova's arts, planet spoken, making points, sharpen up the throwers darts. I was in the oldest quarks, Superman, I strolling Clarks. Mother plane, drive the planets crazy, I threw it in park. Ball of frisbee, time will turn it all to cities. Jungles took it all so quick, the plane became the earth. Hawaii, the apple, macrocosm of the human heart. I showed the card, future charts, hidden Andalusia art. Bullseye, Taurus field of vision, saw his own remarks, remarkable. The stars go, lightning in my sword glow. My spirit fought to have my body playing tug of wardrobe. Study supreme math, arcs, angles, the archangels. Virgo clean the satellite dishes off for the star table. Scorpio wave sign, intersects. I took up lust, double cross, right bed, intersex. I took a plus, spun it, didn't multiply, reproduce. Now look at us, shocked when I merged both 8 points. I made a universal flag out of the snake's joints. The serpent goats, compass of the zodiac, fate points, virgin host. Infinity is infinity. My cup overflows and refills instant for me. I drink from my own brain, from the business I see for. Everything was 8 by 8 to 64 chess squares, so they stared. No one's ever been as lit before. From the pleroma of the thrifty Moors that drift ashore, the broken wing people free falling down to 60 floors. Demiurge and venom serpents been the current's time talker. I'm Luke Cageless as a baby, used to Skywalker, walking life with thoughts of Christ. They walk in death, their thoughts possessed. Money was the goal, they thought, then lost their breath. Thesaurus Rex moonwalk the Green Mile backwards by my orange dress, put on my flesh. Use Mars to iron my skin suit. It turned brown, circle mounds, lions play wind flutes. My brain erupts, their rain is up, they staying stuck in Satan's crux. Strut around the sacred grounds, kicking up the angel dust. Following the mathematics, mathemagic elements. Thine will and testament, mind skill is excellent. Zaya logarithmia, spine shield, the exorcist. Legged eye and eye exam, labeled in the diagram, great I am. Once they all saw me, all the ligers ran. Rax and Zodiac is who won't smoke with the highest ram. Shepherd here to guide the lambs, Messiah man, Messiah grand. Well of Zam Zam in my diaphragm in my command. Notepad elixir, Boaz constrictor, Benita apple bumper clock, throw jabs in Mithra. Hieroglyph and hydroglyph and pyro spitting, fire wicking. Roll the tape, the time is sticking, clock inside the diamonds ticking. My dimension, Mike and henchman, Mike ascension, time suspension, master builder, walk amongst the strangers and still act familiar. Time is up, so match the killer. Holy rhyme book that I used to light a match the gorilla. Smack the silverback gorillas, Mr. Zodiac Attila. Medicine from sarsaparilla. Temple with 2 lions on the side, called them caterpillars.
I know my sacred rights when I write. Who am I to judge? I'm in my pen tonight. I got booked in the pages with blue bars in. I started doing the sentence and finished at the margin. My mind tried to escape, but I'm the correctional guardian. Max in the mental state, full of gems while I'm jogging. Using words and terms till I serve my turn. On my brain cells form into a bell's bond. Recording while I'm self-rewarding. Like I spit 3 autumns. When I release a masterpiece just talking. That's how I get when I'm zoning. Just flowing. I make the listener a prisoner of the moment. Knowledge, the old face was abolished, reshaped and polished. Graduate from college, move to different states. The same people that hate make the dollar. Leonardo da Vinci envy. Cathedral cardinals were busy throughout the cities of Italy. The evil part of the history and mystery. Replaced the people dark as the pygmy. Eventually, Michelangelo and Bible radicals handed gold by the Pope from that century to cover art immensely, intentionally. To dark ages from archaic, from rock paintings who started language, charts and data, tribal marks invaders, before titles and parts of Asia. The heart was nature, Africa was far ancient. Older periods, stars Sirius over pyramids, walls with cobra images. Rituals were open the mouths of mummies. Or biblical, how to rip a crowd for money. Identical, beneath the clouds of countries. Subliminal, one wears the crown is chubby. While we hungry, they ugly and frowned upon me. Look down on us, but count on us, and our growling tummies. Arrest the devil, read him his rights, Edomites. In the courts of the cross, the Lord's jury seated Christ. And the 2 witnesses since Genesis. Bringing the devil as God prisoner. The job for the minister, persecute him. Then drag him to the chair to execute him. He tries to bribe you, stone him with Bibles. Give thanks to the Lord for he is good. A million saints with their swords to the devil's hood. Metal hooves, stand in heaven where I never stood. Only in hell, music and spells. Magic only several could. Before religions, oral traditions, portal transitions, Dogons, Egyptians. Both arms are risen, the boat gone and drifting. Let's roll on depiction, let's roll on subscriptions. Snowstorms on Christians, black magic and sorcery. Mathematics, bad habits, horrors that I see. Dialogue, dialogue. Giving honor and all glory, thankful and painful during long sufferings, calm when storms hovering, protected by my guardian angels. The lower and the upper wings are covering, for soul restructuring. I'm like Job recovering, loosen all the knots and the cluttering till I'm filled with coloring. My life's a book with crayons or spray on. Our legs and arms are bronze from the Amazon, lost tribes in Babylon. North skies we sung a song, sweet chariots, then we carried on. We came from the nebula as settlers. We came here to plant grain, then explain the weather. The 10 spirits of the Cipherites, their attributes and appearance. 10, this is the beginning. The hot ones like the chakra transcendent. Our demeanor is in Bina, in its likeness in its image. The next is dot like my eye, the astronaut on the ziggurat. Comet rocks past the equinox, cast it on my headdress. The space cadet, that's the message. Then Gavura like Suma, then Teferi, then the tea beverage. Connect with comedics, genetics and deep merits. Next up is next suck. After is hold in your soul. The Malkut Town book, weed is Nubian, brown kush. Take away the image you saw, now look. Jacob vengeance on Esau, his crown took. Before the Platos and the Aristotles. In days of old, those were pharaoh novels. And dialogue, and dialogue, dialogue, and dialogue, dialogue, and dialogue, and dialogue, dialogue.
Come with axes from a praxis, every tree is going dialogue. Become paper for my reasoning and dialogue. Rhythmic, big applause to the lion god. Round of 6 melons, make the sounds can make the giants nod. Mayan guard, zodiac clocks made of compliant cogs. Move barbarians, medicines from a psychic rock. Hallucination equations lost in vagina bar. They all bow when I walk into the highest lodge. Climbed out the pupil in the all-seeing iris rods. Vivid third eye massage. Flying pigs high up the hog. While they hoarding, I'm bored of the next astral plane. The real
turns, but I never seen his axis change. The same script, just the actors in the Apple frame. I'll be given different roles, written just to act the same. And clearly few can match this flame. Who can reenact the same? That's a shame. Planets rotating as the math explains. Shed my skin, left a million bodies on the path I came. Came up on myself and got away, but look what that became. Master brain, God releases science when I ask for brain. Master brain, if you don't have a name, you don't have an aim. In and out this world so many times, still I haven't came. I can see the next me, seen through galactic frames. 7 keys, 5 degrees, demons on our path get slain. Royal Priestess, our reputation got them scared to death. Devils caught wind of us approaching, they give up their breath. Treasure keep a century, eat a season with time spice. I ate a clock and deprecated minutes from my hindsight. I took the 7 vows and went from infinite to finite. He's in the days, but he only entered it to finite. Looking at my chest, now she got interest in the finite. Talisman, talisman, the ignorant divine height. Body, all the Gnostics knew their wisdom's a divine right. Profound magic of a master at the round tablet. Heaven's real meal, not immortal from the ground addict. Holy evidence, open portals in my crown addict. Special spectators took the spirit world around back. And why knows like why I know is ignorance bliss. But it's all mirage, vanished with one flick of my wrist. Took a picture of my watch like it didn't exist. Photo of my photons from the mystic abyss. Serpents with a hawk face, circus in my thoughts race. Knew my Pegasus would be the quickest at the horse race. Spearhead the mirror fed me visions of the Lord's face. Arab in the abracadabra, abracadabra. Zigzag, Zodiac, Killah, the next massacre.
Dear colony, I am gone and do not follow me. I left no pheromones. I'm on a mission of my own. Where I'm going is alone. Give the queen my regards. What I seen last week was so hard, she left my heart permanently scarred. During 007 hours during the Operation Termite Mound, I was left there bound. There was no food or larvae around. Our battalion searched the whole grounds. I was sent there with our liberators and corporals for some detainees on some classification of some other insects. Unknown, if they detest, we made arrests. That same night, the platoon had to find rest, so we slept inside of a abandoned trapdoor spider nest. The very next morning, who came in swarming with some trapjaws trying to fight our sect. The combat resulted in a few more deaths, but we sung our mantra. We are ants! We are ants! And the plants we must protect. During the daylight, we gorged on millions of parasites, cut in pieces so many bodies of mosquitoes larvae. We are the original army of the safari. We eat fly maggots, bedbug eggs, cockroach eggs. You should watch them, they crack like tacos on a tray. Our strong mandibles can crack bones and tear through flesh of insects and chew through tissue of any animal. We're the smallest but the strongest of the botanical. We are ants! We are ants! Stare at the word giants and you'll see our name. During our march, we carry rocks, we carry leaves, we carry grains. Our body is armor, in our sector we forge nectar. We'll give our lives to protect our base. Even if bears want our honey, ask the wood ants, we'll spray phoric acid in your face. And it's not difficult when we get to the edge of a lake. We connect at the head, we connect at the legs. And others climb on top of us. They connect at the head, they connect at the legs. Over and over, connect at the head, connect at the legs. Patches of ants going over the waves. Now I'm at the end of my days, so I'm writing this page. As my heart beats slower and the time comes nearer, I'm also telling my story to a ladybug and a caterpillar. The ant slowly turned towards the caterpillar and started to cry and said, though I had many blessings, only one I was denied. The caterpillar asked, what was that, old ant? The ant said, before I die, I wanted to stare eye to eye and talk to a butterfly.
Kiss the ring, and I'll spare the life.
Born angels in the flesh with the hidden wings. I'm talking angles I connect, it's a different thing. We the royal priesthood, we the wizard kings.
The most anticipated. Kiss the ring. Scream the name out for the priest. Supreme. All male, kiss the ring.
We the royal priesthood, we the wizard kings.
Smacking seas, watch you scream your majesty.
She's not a raven, not a dove, and not a pelican. The immortalized phoenix, universal element. The throne holder with the flow that's most eloquent. Bringing the rebellion, the mothership propelling it. I'm nicer than they ever fathomed every time I'm doing this. My energy is like slicing an atom to its nucleus. Interstellar, surpass astronomical. That's why my aura got a sparkle like a diamond do. Soaring through the sky, but I was born underground. Blood on the temple from the thorns in the crown. The seventh seal will open when the horn makes a sound. No time to mourn, you was born not to stick around. So start reflecting and atoning. I recollect the sectors I was known in, even long before the Greco-Roman. Time to bow and kiss the ring, you will respect the chosen. I won the battle before I select my next opponent. 6 million ways to die, they lied to the masses, but they never taught you how to rise up out the ashes. My intuition say we trapped inside a simulation, so I'm here to bring demolition to imitations. I dispel the pressure when I held the scepter, the luminescent, iridescent solar cell receptor. I rebelled and I refused to sell the elder treasure. Time to unify, rebel against the hell forever. Every word in the verse, you know it is Phoenix. Give the people rebirth like I'm growing a fetus. Say the truth with my chest like showing my cleavage. The mothership kiss the ring, cause we the ring leaders.
Multitasking through the multiverse, immersed in the energy that broke the curse. In a thirst for higher works, dispersed out your speaker box like Peter Tosh. Days balance equal vernal equinox, high voltage, frequent shocks, outward charged particles. Flares bring more color than carnivals, editorials, rhymes and written articles. Alkaline, my arsenal, I'm Canis Media, others are marginal. Fez, brilliant red like a cardinal. Flourishing with other Moorish kings, kiss the rings, mystic strings, beyond intellect, holistic beings, ecclesiastic, legendary like Atlantis. Reminded of divine protection, seeing the praying mantis. King Sharif on my throne, caliphate in the east. My influence increased from Greece to Mozambique. Crown jewel, laying new ground rules. Evil Carre, my mind sparred in renowned schools. No parlay, gracious, build an oasis. Spacious, greatness, entire priesthood, traveling spaceships. Connect with lawmakers, Mahatmas, scholarly, those who know the truth about the Barbary. God's professor, private sector, peep the architecture. Tartarians are on the microphone, a barbarian. Islam, Al Day and Bay. If we Voltron clans, we'll run circles round Satan like the Photon Band.
Jack fell down, broke his crown, and Jill came tumbling after. The black and brown came from the ground and filled the sun of the magma. I rap profound as a lounge so kneel in front of your master. From merry-go-rounds to burial grounds, I killed every one of you rappers. With my skills I can heal, but my tongue is disaster. The age seal is revealed in none of the chapters. Burn them on cheap wood, this is royal priesthood. There's cavities and casualties wherever we stood. When I black out, I see the bats route. I say things that make the cats crouch. Wings from my back sprout, serpent's coil. Anoint the head with virgin oil, drip with olives. We sit in garments and spit astrology. Regardless, we goddess and goddesses. And thick as the dip with the garlic. My heart is the chip, that's smart, that's trick knowledge. Nah, we kick knowledge while eating salad in a big palace. The roof open and the sky show a rich harvest. The Bitterman man, the black who a thick target.
Hey, yo, musically I'm married to the group, that's a wedding band. Cycle Jordan rings like Thanos with the heavy hand. The ringleader, the electric lamb. I'm staring at the rings like a breast exam. Appearing of the next cycle at the drug ring, spirals in the dust ring. I made a campfire with the circle around the sun spring. I see rings in the flowers when the blossoms bloom. Like the onion rings out of supersonic boom. That's two holes in the middle of the BM. I seen rings in the middle of the tree limbs. Clothed in the gospel, the noble, apostle. I'm moving more circles than the O's in Morocco. My blow made the rocks blow. Killing sex traffickers, my flow freed the kids in the ring. From death massacre, priesthood, vampire hunters, arrest Dracula. Earth stage, I rock, never left in the ground, but smoke till I'm so high up the heavens down. 12 angels quickly circle me wherever I'm bound. Morris headband leader, that's a heraldry crown. Lying no sort of omens, bodies lammed on the floor. Purple rings of cerebellum, see who answers the door. As I quickly rose, they bang the snow rings like the sound of sleeping, playing ring toss with my chakras over mountain peaks. Now's of the owl chief, ornaments around the reef, alkali, riding on the decibels around the streets. Brainstormers gather the star charters as every knee bends, kiss the rings of the Zod father. The Don Zada, in a sense, like the
Knock chomper, knowledge chomper, Kaharaja, squash him like a Kalabasa, Kali Lama, Dalai Lama lamp, Muhammad, Alibaba, uncontrolled volts. They all bowed down when we stood. Big flag, zigzag, Zodiac, killer priesthood. Killer priesthood.
Scream the name out, Royal Priest. Leave the blood spilling in the street. King, supreme, all meal, kiss the ring. Scream the name out, Royal Priest. Leave the blood spilling in the street. King, supreme, all meal, kiss the ring.